guys. I just want to say, I mean, title's there. I have to admit, I am a bit of a New York Knicks LARPer. All right. For the past week, or so, just like everybody. But it's New York. Like even though I'm New York's mortal enemy, a part of me still is like, yeah, I want to see a team that hasn't won in so fucking long to get something. Which is why, for the World Cup, I'm like, listen, I know they're not gonna win, but I hope England gets close. Because guess fucking what? One of my favorite sports songs, there's not a lot of sports songs, one of my favorite sports songs is Three Lions Coming Home by Lightning Seeds featuring Batty L and Skinner, who are some random fucking like British comedians, and they did like a collab with a fucking dude who's like part of a band, and they're like, oh guys, it's been a while since England has won an award for soccer, so like, oh sorry, football, and so they're like, let's make a song so it gets people riled up, and like ever since I heard it, like almost 10 years ago, actually, almost, I think it was like 2018 I first heard that song, so almost 10 years, and still 10 years later I am still waiting for them to win something. The women's team, I forgot what they won, but I know the England's women team won something at some point, and after the game they all came running in, where they have the table and they're doing the interview with the coach or whatever. The women's team comes in, starts singing the song, and I'm like, hell yeah, this is what we love to see. Still waiting for them to win. But yeah, go basketball. I don't really watch basketball, but I'm like, hey, fuck it. Listen, if New York wins, New Jersey wins. That's how it works. Because if New Jersey wins, New York wins for whatever fucking reason. So anytime New York gets a win, it's our win too. But that's really about it. I don't know. I was just kind of yapping so that I can get this as a. Actually, you know what? I guess it really doesn't matter what the thumbnail is. Oh yeah, I forgot this game does have a fucking what do you call it? I don't think I'm gonna take any photo modes because I kind of did my fair share when I first played the game. Which, funny enough, when I first played this game with photo mode, fucking bro, that was still around the time that on PS5 at least, you could still use like Twitter stuff on it. And I remember one time, for some reason, it broke, like, really badly. Like, you couldn't post anything for some reason. And then that's literally how I found out about the PS app. It was in 2023. I started using the PS app to start putting my stuff. And that's how I do it now, because it wasn't long after, for some reason, the putting stuff on Twitter through your PS5 broke. That they're like, also, by the way, we're going to get rid of it because fuck Elon Musk. Which is very, very fair, but also, fuck you, Elon Musk. I used to be able to take screenshots and send them to Twitter right from the comfort of my own fucking console. And I can't do that anymore. Thanks for the screwworm, asshole. Anyway, we're gonna fucking play Control. I'm gonna be honest with you. So this is a replay. Control Resonant obviously got a release date reveal like a week ago as a part of all the stuff, and part of me is like, I want to replay this game. Also, because I was watching Granbo's VODs of it, and I was like, hell yeah. I remember when I was there for that. But also, those streams ran terribly because this computer couldn't really run Control that well. Which is funny, because the only reason I bring this up... Also, by the way, I've seen people replay this game on Twitter because people want to get excited for the new game. And I see some of these fucking gameplay clips, and I'm like, yeah, no, we can't have this. Anyway, I bring this all up because when I played the game, personally, I played at 30 FPS. Because the way I saw, and this was when I was fucking still playing on like a 1080p monitor. I say monitor, it was a fucking TV. If a game looks well, and it's a locked fucking 30 for the most part, I will play at 30 FPS if it means I can get a game to look good. which is funny because now I own a 4K monitor, but yet I play mostly performance anyway, except for Batman. But Batman's like, I don't know. Either way, this is a great fucking game. Honestly, probably one of my top 30 games. If you fucking put a gun to my head and told me to rank it as a number, shoot me. Uh, I, I guess since I last played this game, there's no end user license agreement. Button, button, button. Oh, I gotta hold button. Okay, here's the thing. It says continue game because this game doesn't really have a load game. It just autosaves based on checkpoints that you did, which is kind of the reason why I got into stuff like Last Jedi, it's funny because I'm pretty sure Last Jedi has a save game thing or whatever. But then I played Dark Souls not long after as part of my like streamer thing, even though I started Dark Souls before I became a streamer. So there's missions here, right? I will not be doing that. Endgame. Oh. Oh, okay. Starts from the bottom. I will not be doing that. I will be playing this game. Let's turn turns to try to screen prove it. Just to get stuff out of the way so I can fucking just play the game. So I'm going to see if I'll start. I do want to see this game a little bit at least in 4K. Now that I have a fucking 4K monitor and I can do that. But probably because I'm streaming it, I'm probably gonna do 60 FPS. We will see. And that's about it. I don't know why I went back to the main menu to just do that. I will start a new game. I'm not going to continue a new game because we wouldn't be able to play the game. So that's about it. Anyway, we're going to gameplay. Let's see. Enable tutorials. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Control aim assist. Control aim stickiness. Slows down the movement of the camera. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sprint mode. I'll see when I get it back in the game. Toggle shield. Toggle launch. Toggle aim. Okay. Alright. Listen, it says assist mode. I'm pretty sure this is because when I was trying to get the platinum, I was like grinding stuff. And I especially I think I had to do the oh god, what was it? I think it was like the fucking not the roguelite, but there's like a fucking thing in one of the DLCs, I'm pretty sure, that like you have to go through like waves and waves of enemies, and I got pretty far, but then I got like stuck, and then I was getting mad at go to do it, so I was like, fuck it, this is for the platinum. I'm just gonna fucking I mean, I guess we could see what they have here. Wait, hold on, what did it say? We encourage you first by playing it with the system disabled. Yeah, well, I fucking already beat the game, so shut up. I even remember, I think I told Grambo, I'm like, listen, buddy, you're not shooting well. You fucking, bro, turn on assist mode and put on enhanced aim assist, and it still didn't help. And I brought this up with friends, and even to Grambo himself when he was streaming this. Also, yeah, that's why, because I one-hit kills immortality. That was for like the hard mode minigame or whatever. Yeah, I guess I'll just turn this off then. So I told him, I literally told him during the stream, I'm like, you have aim assist on, but like your problem is that you still keep like manually aiming, and that's fucking you up because it literally. Also, you know what? Fuck, I got headphones. Ooh. Here's the thing, though. I'm a streamer. I wouldn't mind this if it wasn't for the fact that Twitch will mute the VOD. Why does it say I'm at 177? Oh, you know why? Because there's barely anything on the screen. That's probably why. I think I'm fine. Here's the thing. I love that games do this, and I appreciate it. I like hearing copyrighted music because I'm like, you guys fucking paid money for that shit. I want to fucking hear it. But also at the same time, I don't know about like a few years ago because it didn't really happen a few years ago. It was more like a not like a recent thing, but like Twitch started like fucking like just muting your VODs, which is like is great because that means that you can't get DMCA then. But the sucky part is when they mute the VOD, that also mutes that part of the VOD. And when you export the VOD, which is what I always do, because it's not like I'm fucking capturing this. If I was capturing this, I'd have a way around that, yada yada yada. Like I do what all my friends do when they stream, which is they'll have like copyrighted audio, but then they'll have that on a separate track, and then that track won't be in the stream recording somehow. I don't know. Either way, I'll see how this goes. There's not too much copyrighted music, and I'm pretty sure it's like the stuff on the radio, because I'm pretty sure all Remedy stuff is like that. It's gonna suck if I get to the fucking ashtray maze and that fucking shit gets copyrighted. I'm gonna fucking... The fucking thing is, like, I appreciate that Twitch mutes it for you, but I hate that when you export the VOD, it is, like, fucking, like, with the mute included. And the fucked up part is, for the fucking, very quickly, for the goddamn, 007 First Light, the Lana Del Rey song, right? That's gonna get copyrighted for everyone, right? And people have their way around it. At least for me, I don't have a way around it. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, it's a fucking intro, whatever the fuck. You know what's the fucking greatest fucking part about that whole fucking thing? I still got copyrighted on YouTube, because you know what Twitch did? Twitch muted a part of the stream, but they muted halfway into the song. And then even after the song was over, the fucking stream was still muted. Like, there was no music, it was just dialogue between James Bond and the fucking receptionist or whatever. And I'm like, why? Why? You knew where to mute. You knew what you were muting, and yet you still do this to me. I just, it's gonna suck when I get to the ashtray maze and fucking it gets muted, but like, whatever. Alright, no, I don't have HDR. I have, fuck it. 64. Super Mario. Film grain? Nah. Motion blur? Nah. Okay, we will see. 30 FPS gameplay with higher graphical quality and ray tracing. Targeting 60 FPS gameplay, no ray tracing. Unlock frame rate. Depending on the system and the display, this either uncaps the frame rate or enables VRR. I'm pretty sure I can't do that because I'm pretty sure I don't have VRR. My PlayStation doesn't have VRR, and oh god, I did have large, I think, for subtitles, because some of these subtitles can get really fucking small, dude. Yeah. All looks good. All right. I don't know where the music is, but fuck it. This will overwrite all your previous progress. Sucks to suck, but whatever. Also, you know what's fucking crazy? This game has now been updated since the last time I played this. They have now re-included the fucking, what's his fucking... They now re-included the fucking Hideo Kojima mission. So that'll be cool to fucking show off, because I've never played it. Anyway. Video game. Ow, I just fucking... Alright, I'm gonna shut up.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
I might put the...
Can't be helped.
I might put the subtitles a little bit smaller.
You called me. So here I am.
Ooh, I'm so excited.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall.
And there's a pizza on the roof!
We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room. And the poster. Picture something nice.
James McCaffrey, man.
Famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie.
I still like this fucking joke due to the fact that that fucking joke doesn't come back until the end of the fucking game.
Beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Oh, I'm so fucking ready for Control Resonant, bro.
Something to distract us from the truth.
My favorite Phoenix
They're
person.
Lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
God, I remember when Grandma played this game, and he got to that part where she came inside the building, and the fucking frame rate shit the bed, and I was like, oh no. God, it's been a while since I played this game, so I'm gonna have to get used to. Okay, so this is with ray tracing on. As you can see, it's tracing the rays. Hopefully, there's no like ghosting. I've noticed that with a lot of games when I play it now. That ghosting will be a thing, and I'm like, I didn't fucking notice that. Is it because I'm on 4K that I notice ghosting more? Who fucking knows? Anyway, I'm gonna show you how crazy this is. So this is with ray tracing on, right? All right, we're gonna go to fucking. Also, I will say, photo modes. Listen, photo modes in games that have either graphics or performance like modes to choose from for how you play. When you go into photo mode, can we start doing this thing where the game will then transition to fucking graphics mode so that the screenshots look nice? Because I swear there are some fucking games that do the fucking like oh, do you want graphics or visuals, yada yada yada, and it's like can you please, for the love of God, just change the fucking graphics mode, because I could tell it's in performance mode. Anyway, 60 FPS gaming, no ray tracing. So as you can see, the lights are gone. And this game runs a little bit well. Like I said, I'll have to wait until I actually get people watching the stream. And when I say watching, I mean, you know, thank you, lurkers, but, like, I also mean if someone starts typing, because then I can actually ask someone else, like, how does this look on stream? Because, you know, sometimes stream looks a little bit different than you know, regular gameplay. You know what I mean? For now, I just really like Remedy games and how they look, and I just kind of want to play in graphics. Like, it's not that bad. It's a little jittery, but it makes up for it in how the game looks. Ah, yes. Oh. Ah, perfectly. Alright. A lot of reading in this game. I'm gonna read it the first time and then never say the title of these fucking things. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated... See, the first thing I'm reading and I can't get to the word necessitated. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart, number 2, pencils, any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles, All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. What do you mean I have it unread? I only have the one. I only have the one. Let's make Jessie dance. I remember you can make her dance. Yeah! Yeah! Hold on, I wanna see this bitch move in 60 FPS. Let's fucking go, come on. Yeah! Yeah! Get crunky, bitch! Honestly, I might play, as much as I love Remedy games, I've played this before, so I'm not really go like, oh, I have to see how this looks. When Control Resonant comes out, hopefully that'll be like, I know the PS5 Pro's gonna have like locks, fucking 60, whatever. I hope they fucking like optimize it to where, even on performance, you get a little bit of good stuff. But ooh, what y'all motherfuckers know about doors that open for you? Also, I forgot. I should probably fucking put the... I'm sorry. Every game I play, I always have to fucking do shit. Okay, let's put that all the way up. Adjust the brightest until the left icon is not visible, the middle icon is barely visible, and the right icon is clearly visible. Does not affect HDR. That is a lot better. That is a lot better. Remember when we walked in here, we could barely see what was in here? It will make, like, light stuff kind of Overwatch, but fuck it, deal with it. I will probably just play in, whatchamacallit, in, performance mode. Just because I have played this game in, the other mode. Also, I will geek out about every single thing I do. I am a big Remedy fan at this point. I have not played Max Payne 3, but that wasn't made by Remedy. I also have not played Death Rally, but I know about Death Rally a good bit. Oh, I guess all these are different. Expenditure summary. Executive Sector Q2. Major. Staffing. Surveillance. Data Center. Data Center Initiative. Oh, no. We don't need any more data centers. Construction. I guess anytime, instead of saying redacted, I'm just going to say blank, right? So, minor, office equipment, janitorial costs, blank, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Ah, yes, the expenditures, man. Oh.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. Keep seeing it in my dreams.
Thank you, Jesse. Jesse, voiced by Courtney Hope. You know what I love about Remedy? They choose actors who are not really known for voice acting. So Alan Wake's fucking voice actor. I'll always fucking say this. Also, by the way, only real time you get to see people outside. So that guy probably there, probably in a graphics mode looks a little better, but you can barely see him. That's why there's also only, like, 3 people here, and then some people... Those 2 probably are the same people that walk. Also, those guys are wearing the same fucking clothes. They're brothers. They happen to meet each other like, oh, Frank, I didn't know you were waiting outside. What building is this? A Chipotle? Fucking Matthew Peretta, voice of Alan Wake. Great actor. Very funny. Speaking of fucking... You know what? I think I realized I just saw that fucking thing just, like, become very fuzzy, which it probably helps with, motion blur being on. I'll think about it. I honestly probably want to fucking play this game in graphics, just because that's what I'm used to. But also, speaking of fucking Matthew Peretta, here we fucking go. Who's this guy? Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Looks like a very, very handsome man. So I'm rubbing my eye. Matthew Peretta, this guy. Alan Wake. Casper Darling. Very, very, very much great fucking actor. I remember playing Alan Wake at some point and then seeing fucking Robin Hood Men in Tights And I had to fucking put 2 and 2 together until after seeing the movie, and I'm like, wait a fucking minute, that was fucking Alan Wake. What the fuck? But, great actor, not known for really voice acting. He was even in, like, a Robin Hood. He even played Robin Hood at one point in, like, some fucking, like, TNT show or whatever. But, great guy, great fucking voice. That's why they got him to read a bunch of shit. And I'm happy to see he's going to be a lot more in Control Resident. Very happy. Love this guy. I was very happy to see him in Alan Wake 2 as well. Even though those were more, that was for, like, the New Game Plus, and that was added after I already beat the gun. Anyway, enough fucking yapping. I do love that Remedy chooses actors that aren't really known for voice acting. Like, they'll have voice actors in their games, but they mostly go for people that, like, don't voice act because they want, like, trained actors. Because trained actors sometimes can give a better performance. Maybe I should say theater people. I don't know. Whatever. Courtney Hope, you know what she's most known for? Fucking The Young and the Restless. But God, does she do a great job here. There's my favorite person, Ati. I mean, I don't know who Ati is. We don't talk about it. And of course, the late, the great James McCaffrey, playing Zachariah Trench. God, when I fucking saw that was like one of the ones that hit me, just because I had been playing so much fucking Remedy games, and he's in almost every one of their games since Max Payne, and I was like, fuck. I fucking hate this. And then it wasn't, oh God, how long was it? When did David Lynch die? Was that last year or was that this year? Let's see, hold on. David Lynch. Not Kinch, but whatever. David Lynch. Not Daisy Lynch. Who the fuck is this? No, I want David. David Lynch. Alright, he died last year. It wasn't that long after that, David Lynch died as well. Who I also had been getting, I say been getting into, but like, I was already into him and I was, a fan of his. And, again, sucks that I'm not gonna say like-minded individuals, but two individuals that I also wouldn't say looked up to, but like I greatly respected. It sucks that both of them died in such a short span of time, especially since fucking James McCaffrey died right after doing Alan Wake 2. And I don't know if Remedy have spoken out about this, but like, no idea if they had plans to include James McCaffrey in the DLC for those games. Oh, scary. Toilet. But, yeah, no, big Remedy head since, God, what was it? I think it literally was Grambo playing Max Payne 1, which made me want to replay Max Payne 1 as well, even though it was the shitty PS2 port. And then fucking, like, bro, I was playing Max Payne 1. I'm sorry to keep rambling, but I was playing Max Payne fucking 1, and I was like, this fucking game is more wild than I fucking remembered, and I played it when I was like fucking, obviously I remembered it as like a kid. Obviously I remember the fucking nightmare scene mostly when I saw someone else playing it when I was a kid. And I was like, what's that game? And then I found out it's Max Payne, and then I was like, oh, Max Payne is on the PlayStation 4, let me buy it. And I played it, and I beat it. I might have used cheats, but I played it and I beat it. Had fun, though. I had fun. However, it then, somehow, around the same time I was replaying Max Payne 1, because Grambo was playing Max Payne 1, Alan Wake Remastered had, like, gone onto PS Plus at the time, which was, like, would have been, like, August 2023 or fucking July. And I was like, oh, these are the guy that makes Max Payne. I should play this. I like Max Payne, replaying it. I thought it was weird. And then I played Alan Wake, and I was like, holy fucking shit. These guys fucking smoke crack. I need some of that. And so that just led me into the rabbit hole. Also, yes, I have played Alan Wake American Nightmare.
Bureau of Control.
Yeah, girl.
All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
more like. Also, with ray tracing on, you always see a reflection of Jesse and stuff. I'm not gonna say it's pretty cool because that's just ray tracing, but also, yeah, it's awesome. It's epic. We don't have any tax right now. We just look at stuff. I did want to say that I didn't play Quantum Break. I know all about Quantum Break. I did my research. I did not play Quantum Break because sadly that game is locked onto fucking Xbox and also Steam, and I don't use Steam, so you know. Potato chips, pistachios, crackers. Hey, as you will note, these trail mix, these packages don't have labels on them. Well, they do have labels. What I meant to say was that they don't, for some reason, have like logos. That's weird. Also, most of your collectibles are going to be red folders, which is nice. I hope they do the same thing or something way more visually popping and control resonant, because at least here a lot of the fucking areas in this game are like white, bathed in white, or the walls are white, and it's like, I don't know how we're gonna find stuff in the city, because that's gonna seem kind of a little bit more cluttered, I would imagine, being open. It's not open world, but it's like an open game. So I do wonder how they're gonna do that. Security order. A Sharkin is, although secure, permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. I did a little bit of what's his face? Did a little bit of Captain Quark in there. God, who voiced? Was that Jim Ward? I think it was Jim Ward. Put a little bit of Jim Ward in that. I don't want to keep explaining because I do want to play the fucking game, but God, another fucking voice actor. I think Jim Ward died he died less recently. Because I might be thinking of the guy who did Professor Plutonium. Hold on. So I know Clark. I know Clark died somewhat. Yeah, Jim Ward, 2021. Sadly, Jim Ward was 20. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's for the fucking games, whatever. Okay, no, 2025. He died kind of recently. Professor Plutonium. So who's Professor Utonium? That was Tom Kane. It was Tom Kane. Yeah, he died most recently. But Jim Ward died right before the new year. God, so those voice actors, I hate that a lot of our great voice actors from back in the day are fucking passing away. It really fucking sucks. Also, look at that. Because it's not, guys, you see that? It's distracting. It's distracting me. But yes, Jim Ward, great voice actor. I love his fucking Captain Quark voice. So anytime I'm saying something and I mean good luck, and then I'm not really wishing you luck. I'm just I'm just saying it to say it. I'm always reminded of the fucking Ratchet and Clank part where they find a Captain Quark springboard robot that's like, do my obstacle course and whatever, and fucking Clank thinks he's actually Captain Quark, and Ratchet's like, Clank, why do you think Captain Quark doesn't have legs? And he's like, I don't know. He was battling evil, maybe? He's like, you dumb fucking idiot. He's a fucking robot. And fucking Clank's just like, oh. It's fucking great. But I remember before he, does a spiel of, oh, you might die in this course, so here's all the provisions and stuff. Fucking God, he's like, good luck. And it always stayed with me. Whoa. I'm hearing someone sexy. God, I wonder if Archie's gonna be in fucking Resident. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We are still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you need to get a written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, me, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Also, what is with this fucking, like, back pain I'm getting? It's, like, right under my fucking shoulder. Again, it's probably because I was doing something and I didn't fucking stretch today, because I'm a fucking idiot. I don't stretch as much as I should. Should I up? You know what? I don't think I need to do it just yet. But,
Hello?
Hello? Oh, sexy Finnish man. Who the fuck is that? Wait a minute. Who the fuck is that? Oh my god. Who is that? Oh my god. It's like so low quality even though I'm playing in fucking performance. Ugh. God, his thread. I remember doing so many fucking photo mode stuff. It's crazy. Even though there's not a lot of photo mode stuff. Like, Alan Wake 2, I think, has a little bit more. So I wonder how Control Resident's going to be. But also, they only added Alan Wake 2's photo mode, like, later. And yes, I played out... So here's the thing. I would love to replay this game, right? I would love to kind of replay Alan Wake 1. Just because. Before September, I do not see myself replaying fucking Alan Wake 2. I'm sorry. I fucking played that game 3 times back to back. All right. I played the game when it came out. I replayed the whole game for the fucking the New Game Plus content because of course they sprinkled it throughout the game instead of just just having that in the game. Even though it worked for the game, it worked for the game story. And then I replayed the game a 3rd time. For literally photo mode. I just went through the whole main game and did photo mode. I did have everything on like easy peasy, so I could just like run through the game. But I did play the main game a 3rd time for photo mode. This is also right before they did the DLC, which I did not sadly stream. I did, however, stream fucking the Lake House DLC. That was my only Remedy game stream. Anyway, let's talk to... Oh, James McCaffrey. Let's talk to this guy.
Hey, excuse me.
Excuse.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way.
Hello, Ahti.
You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helvet.
Helvet.
There'll be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Thank you, Ahti.
Somebody with no face at all.
Thank you, Ahti.
Think about it. No face.
But
Yeah.
that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Yeah, nice. I don't want to keep going like, oh, and the Grambo whatever, because I've also only like rewatched that first stream, but like I feel bad for Grambo. When he was streaming that game, I was being a little piece of fucking shit because I wanted everything for him to go right because fucking I was in love with this game after playing it. Huh. There's an elevator here now where Archie's portrait was. That was weird. Let's go inside the elevator. Boop.
The cell. And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it.
Now we get a
I've
little,
been trying to pull it down ever since.
a little intro.
Will you help?
No. Sorry, couldn't you help? That is the thing with Resident. I know a lot of the people who worked on Control are still working on Control Resident. I noticed that Sam Lake has, like, not been, like, around for Control Resident, because I'm pretty sure he's leading the Max Payne remakes, and just, like, he's like, listen, we love Control, I love Control, I only did the story for it, so I'm sure he's, like, doing his own stuff on it, for Control Resident, so he's still gonna be in the credits somehow. But I just know he's like, listen, Max Payne is my baby. I need Max Payne to be truly epic. Story by Sam Lake, directed by Mikhail. I think Mikhail is also directing Resident. I could be wrong. Hell yeah! What an intro. And then your fucking elevator god.
Can I lose you there for a moment?
No.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Also, I forgot because I wanted to... Let's see what normal looks like. I'll still have the subtitle background and the speaker stuff. But, there's Trench. Let's just make our way to, the director's office. Weird. Well, fuck you. What do we got going on here? Oh. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Yep, nope. That's bad. Guys, I think we let the... Okay, that was just like that when I walked in here. Also, I took a photo of this guy. Who the fuck? The oldest man in the world. Let me tell myself it's okay to be old. I fucking love... I remember I took a photo that I fucking loved because I'm like, just who is this fucker? Oh, God. Approved terminology reminder. Drafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrases to use. In the service of his or her country, regret, proud pride will be remembered. Word and phrases to avoid. Alaska. Scissors. Blood or bleed. Loss. Apologies. Sorry. I like how they're like, they will be remembered and they will be proud. God forbid we say sorry. If we say sorry, that's admitting guilt. And we can't have that. La da 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 da. Just walking. Nice, nice office we got here. You know what? I will put the game a little bit brighter. Yeah, 92. There we go. That'll be fine. It'll be a little washed out, but fucking. What do we got here? I like how all the stuff is just moving. Like, I didn't do any of that. The game is just doing that by itself. The game is doing it by itself. Also, you know what's really weird? When I played, when I replayed Jedi, right? For some fucking reason, I don't know why, but the goddamn fucking going inside the ship, when I played it for the first time at PS5, it was fine. I replay it now, and the ship, it gets so fucking dark, and it's crazy, because when I saw Nat was playing the game, I was watching it and I was like, yeah, it's also weird because on PS5 it does the same thing, but it was also doing the same thing on PC, and I was like, what the fuck? What's this thing? Tranks, do not disturb. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Tranks. Weird. Well, I guess I'll go to the central executive. Wonder what's over there. That was weird. Anyway, to central executive. Here we go. Fucking all right. Let's get our weapon already.
Shit.
Oh fuck.
Shit.
There's the map.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
There's the fucking map. There's the fucking map. That map that we're gonna have to get used to for the rest of the fucking game. Whoa. I don't know how I feel about replaying this game now. And fucking the James McCaffrey character is fucking dead. I'm just glad that James McCaffrey didn't die of like self-inflicted whatever. Like, that sucks to say, but also, like, I'm just happy it wasn't, like, something where he was depressed and, like, just something happened. Like, at least he died. I don't want to see he died of natural causes, but, like, is that the Russia guy? Is that Gorbachev? Is that Gorbachev? Also, damn. Motherfucker shot himself? Motherfucker shot himself right here, and not only did he get all over his desk, it got all over the fucking wall. Oh, God. What's that? Photo of him. Photo of a baby. Black Pyramid. I guess that's nothing. Anyway, let's pick up the weapon. No biggie. Oh. We are broadcasting from the Pyramid Other. Only the director can wield. The gun sword intentionally left blank. Your application will be processed.
The poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results
my
of
fucking boy, my fucking boy.
Upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Only the director can bind the service weapon and live or die. This is your ritual challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Alright, before you keep talking, we got shit to read. Shut up, Jesse. We got multimedia. Fuck, I guess we'll watch Objects of Power. Our first Darling video. Let's go.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note.
A side note. I love how you can pause this. Could you even do that in fucking Alan Wake 2?
Remember?
Oh, you can't go back. You can just pause or play. So here's the thing. These Remedy games love doing the thing where you're watching something in the game. It'll be like a live action clip, but you'll be watching it on like a TV, or in this game's case, projectors or whatever. I really want to watch it on projectors, but a part of me is also like, I kind of want to watch it like this way, just so we get it like fucking, you know? But also after stream, I really have to like fucking see how my computer is. Reminder, my computer shat itself fucking Thursday before I tried the stream. Would literally not turn on. It would not boot up. Thought it was I was really hoping it wasn't a hard drive issue, but also if it was, the computer would have said like, no hard drive detected, no OS detected. So, you know, on me. Turned out to be my RAM, which is only 4 gigabytes of. And the RAM was kind of acting a little bit weird, so I'll have to do some testing on that. But I will probably, even though it's gonna suck, I will probably try and see if I can get like a 2-pack of fucking RAM. 'Cause it's not even like big RAM either; it's like small RAM. So maybe I'll get lucky and like get it for like cheaper than most RAM you can get nowadays. Because my computer can only do 16 fucking gigs. So like whatever. Anyway, fucking take it away, Matthew.
To cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
Ooh.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
God, he's fucking great. God, he's fucking great. I fucking love Matthew Peretta. A part of me's mad. I say mad. A part of me's sad that Control Resonant is gonna... I love that it's Control Resonant. Part of me also just wants Alan Wake to show up in that, because, like, fuck it. Just put Alan Wake in there. Just do it. It's fine. Bubblegum Polaroid. All none of the above. These are the concept tattoos we see in your minds. Like the house prison you occupy. Jump. Oh, fuck. Let's beat his ass.
The same gun.
I'll take it. Now, let's see how well I shoot in this game. Control the gun horse. I think it said horse. Control the horse, do it now.
Okay.
Ah.
Now I have a gun.
Hello. Fuck you, stop moving, you son of a bitch. It's funny because I have like aim assist controlled on. Controller aim assist. Magnets, bullets, target applies when using a controller. Oh. Slows down the movement of the camera when targeting enemies. Let's try that. Regenerates ammunition automatically. Let's go. Fuck you. Bullshit. It's bullshit. It's fucking... I'm gonna put that back on though. I like aiming a little bit slower. That makes sense. It's just weird because why does it say controller aim assist, but then it magnets bullets to the target. So like, what is that doing though? I'm not gonna turn on aim assist and go fucking. What is even? Enhanced aim assist allows the weapon's aim point to deviate further from the crosshair. Regular string hits fired even at larger deviation. So I guess you can aim at them and it'll still hit them, which I don't want to do. Enabled weapon crosshairs will snap onto the closest target and remain there until no longer aiming. I don't want to be that much of a baby. Whoa. Oh, hold on. I might have left this on, which in turn has one hit kills on. Oh, hey, oh, fuck you, bitch. Ooh, hello. Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore health. We wield the gun, you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat.
That lovely, lovely voice.
An attack. director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man.
It's the dead man.
After the pyramid.
It's Romeo the dead man.
It was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Very cool. Thank you, Jesse.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Fucking destroy everything. Destroy fucking everything in this fucking room. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your tapes. Put the tape in your fucking asshole. Fuck your fucking books. Bitch. And fuck your chairs. God, every single fucking room, it's all coming back to me. Every single room I'm in, if there's shit fucking on the floor, bam, get this shit off the fucking desk. I would go, we're gonna get to an area where I swear to God I destroyed every single fucking desk just because I could. Hello, boys. Oh, my fucking head. Oh.
Let this happen. You can't let this happen.
Guys, it's real Courtney Hope.
Let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
God, I love the multimedia in these fucking games. It's fucking great.
You. Oh, thank you. That was.
Epic.
Horror.
That was epic poggers. Bitch. That was the Hiss Guard. I'm not gonna read every single thing about the Hiss Guards, but, or the Hiss, whatever. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss is quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss Guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to the corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss Guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss residents, capable of stopping bullets. This is shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption. Does the Hiss mature into organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize tools for tasks they are best suited to? Well, excuse me. Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat. Oh, never mind. That was a question. I'm an idiot. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge of the use of their weapons. Refer to files, blah, blah, blah. Here's a photo of Trench. So much is expected from the director: responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trench. Even when Grambo was streaming this game, this was after the fact. That was like 2024, obviously. But yeah, James McCaffrey died December 2023, which Alan Wake came out late October. So yeah, case file. Wow. Case file. Wow. Acquisition date 1964. Oh. I'm not gonna probably read the fucking acquisition dates or whatever, but fuck it. When I have to read, we'll fucking read it. A lot of reading in this game. I love how every single game I play has a lot of reading. I fucking hate it. No unique procedures required. The object's form is visible. When bound, the object allows periutilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as a director's office. The popular hypothesis, blank, many forms throughout history, blank, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Verunastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects are powered are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 1.1, blah, blah, blah. I'm probably not going to read the fucking, like, oh, see fucking this one, because it's not like, this is like House of Leaves. Also, by the way, this game is the reason I'm reading House of Leaves, because I fucking love this game. And I was like, I'm going to fucking love House of Leaves if I love, like, fucked up weird shit going on. But yeah. You know, here you go. There's now theories that fucking, like, oh, you know this fucking weapon used in the game? Yeah, it might have been fucking Mjolnir. Or as Paul Rudd calls it, Jonathan. Enemies drop health. Fuck you, game. Anyway, let's destroy fucking shit. Yes. Let's fucking go. I will say, I fucking love you can just fucking break parts off the wall. It's fucking great. I will say there have been parts in this game where I did turn on immortality just because I'm like, okay, I think I turned immortality on for, I think, one of the mold bosses later, because I was in there, like, way too early than I should have, but I just wanted to get it done. So, like, I will at some point turn on immortality just because, again, I have replayed this game. I'm not here to fucking prove, like, fucking, you're a fucking video game master. Huh. Also, again, look at the fucking, bro, look at this ray tracing. How many fucking games can you say you go up to a portrait that's in a glass frame, and you fucking, in the game, you can see fucking stuff in the background? Like, look, like, it's not even literally like it's loading a different version. Like, no, it's literally, I mean, I don't know how it's seeing you over there, but, like, it's... Okay, never mind. But you're literally seeing, like, fucking... Right? Look at this. There's a cart right there, right? What if I just said fuck it? What if I just said fuck it and just fucking... Fucking... Okay, the desk is gone. Okay, now we go back to the fucking thing. Look at that. Fucking reflects what happened. So cool. Also, by the way, what I don't remember getting my photo taken. That's weird. That's a little disturbing. Does suck with even though this is like Northlight, which is Remedy's own little thing. There's a part that sucks that like every game does this, where you go in a dark area and there's light outside, and the light just like overblinds you. It does a better job than fucking like. God, oh my god, fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake. Anytime you went somewhere dark and then you went out into the light, the outside would look so bad until you fucking, like, gave it a second. I was just making sure nothing respawned in this room. But, yeah, we're good to go. Oh, our first material. Also, yes, I am going to try and go for the super secret weapon again, because I did get that super early, and I'm going to get that again because I fucking love it. God, I can't wait to get all my powers again. It's gonna suck. Also, elevator gone. Fuck. And now there's a secret hallway just opened up. Fuck you. Give me money. Oh. I just nutted all over the screen. Also, for one of the DLCs, there's this thing of finding random, vending machines that are alive. Thankfully, I don't really need to do that, because I don't think you need to do that for, like, any story reasons, or to get, like, a cool, like, power-up or whatever. I think it was literally, like, it gives you good stuff, but I think it was literally just for the trophy. Director Jesse Faden, it's me! Oh, that's bad. Hold on, let me even it out. Oh, hold on, maybe I can... Oh. Okay. No help for us. God, it feels so weird. It feels so weird to play this game in fucking 4K.
Hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
Also, that is like an actual thing. So you could take a photo mode with it. Hold on. Yeah, you always wanted to put camera speed all the way up. Just so you can fucking... I don't know why it's taking like 5 hours to move. But yeah, look, it's like actual filter, so you can take. I took some pretty good shots of this, and also in Alan Wake where they did stuff like this. Like you could have trench on fucking Jesse's ass if you want. You could have trench coming out of fucking Jesse's trench if you really wanted to.
The hotline, says the dead man.
Romeo.
Okay.
Also, gotta get back on Romeo. I'm sorry, and Pragmata. Okay, I thought it was going to give me a multimedia. I guess we don't get it yet. I did warn Grambo when he was streaming this game. I'm going to bring up that just because I technically was like part of the reason Grambo even played. I wouldn't say that because he played Alan Wake. He definitely played Alan Wake, American Nightmare, because me and other people said, like, yeah, you should play it. But it was me and another person that definitely got him to play Control. Which also led Gold into also being that, even though he was in the Alan Wake. And I'm still holding out hope that one day me and Gold could figure something out. So I would really love to play Alan Wake with him. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, Bick. Yeah, get him through the fucking window. Get fucked, idiot. Anyone else want to fuck with me? Oh. I'm waiting, hold on. And you can tell when the fight is over when there's no more do. Hell yeah. I will say there is a thing up here. I still don't know. Here's the thing. I still don't know how the fuck. There's a thing up there that I can't get yet because I need the floating power. I still don't fucking know how the fuck you're actually supposed to go up there and get it. Because I went like. I got it in such a weird fucking way. I'll explain it later, but like, God, this was like one of the only ones where I'm like, how the fuck do you get this item? Because there's no fucking way you're supposed to get this item normally. Also, you can't kill this person if you want. You can shoot this guy in the dick. And now that guy's dead. Oh well. Ah, yes. Ah, executive meeting. Federal Bureau of Control, yes. I don't know why I'm speaking like Sean Connery. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Shaken, not stirred. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Wait a minute. Hold on. Never mind. I saw the multimedia and I got excited. And we'd listen to James McCaffrey, but we're not. We can't do that yet. Sadly, we can't do that yet. Also, I'm sorry. At this point, I'm just gonna put the fucking... I want to see how this looks at 100. A little bit better. Might as well. The game's already kind of washed out. Might as well. Break the fucking bathroom! Get this fucking... Fuck you. Whose bathroom even is this? The men's bathroom. Ew. Ah. Here's one of our first audio recordings that we get to listen to.
Reminder, if you experience...
You can literally listen to it just like this.
If you experience
but we're going to listen to it in the game.
An unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions.
Damn, Jesse.
For your attention.
Jesse got it going on. And by going on, I mean bending it forward. Oh. Put the gun through there. Oh. Fuck these flowers. The fucking flowers just explode into dust. So neat, cool powers. Say you like, I don't really want to walk all the way around to go in this office. I'm just gonna, there we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Alright, hey Bill, how you doing? How are those reports coming along? Yeah. Because what does this game look like without fucking max brightness, right? Let's see. Let's see. I have it at 100 right now, which I'll probably turn down. Let's go like 50. Let's go like 50. This is already still fucking like dark. Like, yeah, game's a little bit dark. It does suck that we have to put the... Also, hold on, I want to see this on stream, actually. Because this also could just be, whatchamacallit? My monitor. Because it looks really nice right now, actually. Let's see, what does this look like? It just looks about the same. I will put it up because some of these areas in this fucking game can get real fucking dark, and it's not barely visible. I like how this is like barely visible. Well, this one's clearly visible. I don't know. Let's do 94. There we go. I'm gonna see it in real time. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's just a little bit like washed out than normal, but whatever. That'll help us look through the dark. Also, I see you right here. I see this area right here. I know that from later in the game. But yeah, this is fucking Control, and I'm fucking ready to be playing this game and fuck the water fountain. Hello? Shelter. Max occupancy 6 people. That's a bit weird. I always loved how you had to come in here, and it was almost always just like this stuff. Alright, what do we got? House memory. Very cool. Hey, buddy. Private room. Marshall AWE investigations. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we've checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or, you need to rotate these fuel agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're on road to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. I forgot they have, like, their own little subjects. Another dud. Which you don't really need to read, to be honest. No, you need to read all the files, of course, but you don't really need to read the subject. I barely touched that fucking desk. Fuck you. Yes, this, I remember. Remember this one. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Cool. So there's non-official stuff like that one, and then there's official ones. which is when they're like, "Fuck, big boner." Hi, campus. I'm on my replay of Control, my second replay. I will not be replaying Alan Wake 2 for a fourth time. I thought about it, but I didn't want to. Also, yes, when I first played this game, I did just go around just breaking every single disc because it was fun. Because it was fun, and it's fun to do, and I like breaking things. Like, God, look at this. If I broke half the desk, but it's still here. I can't wait to show off some not bugs, but I can't wait to show off some glitches I was able to do. Also, you know what's funny? So here's the thing: you can knock down these desks just like that, right? But if you do that the other way, it doesn't happen. But if you do it forward, it does it. So weird. Whatever. Anyway, video game! Yay! Yay! I don't know, it's so weird that for some reason now that I'm playing some PS5 games, I'm replaying some of them seem a lot darker than when I remember. Like, I brought up, what's its name? Fucking Jedi Fallen Order. Going in the ship, I swear to God, like, that ship would get so fucking dark, and I'm like, this is not how it was when I first played on PS5. And I don't think it's a PS5 console issue, like, oh, your console's just fucked up. Like, because I remember Nat Espresso playing the game, and on PC it's also the same way, so I'm like, what the fuck happened? Anyway, Central Executive. Oh.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss.
The hiss.
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy?
Yes.
It's our enemy.
Alright.
It's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Guys, this is the part that Grambo had to replay like 5 times. Let's see if I made fun of him, but let's see if I can do any better. I forgot, I gotta go in. Go down! Mick. Oh, fuck. Shoot him in the dick.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy.
Ooh.
Corrupt.
Ooh.
Spreading.
Let's heal up. Take that, Dr. Grambo from 2 years ago.
What does that mean?
Oh, I'm such a fucking asshole. I'm such an asshole. But it's true, though. Like, hey, I took damage there. I took like half damage. So it's not like I got off unscathed and I'm like, I'm a master gamer. But also, yeah. Oh, Tempest, do you like this game? Do you like Control? Holy shit!
We did it.
We did it! Yay!
Can you hear me?
No. I love Jessie Faden. Look at her. She's a little fuckhead. Hello? Hello?
With the Bureau.
Alright, let me go help my girl.
Sane?
Let me go help my girlfriend. I'm not gonna sit around for every single piece of dialogue because that's just crazy. I love the game,
Please,
and I do love it that much. But like, I feel like that would take too much time. I keep trying it hasn't clicked. Damn.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
They re-added the Hideo Kojima mission.
Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
Which was really funny because they did that right after Grambo retired. Jessie Faden. Fuck. Why'd I say my name?
Shit. You're the new director.
You think you at all want to play the next game? Even if you don't understand anything? due to the fact that it's like more of a combat melee game. Even though I do like the shooting aspect of Remedy games.
Director.
Their first melee game, kind of.
Call me Jessie.
Okay, Jessie. I'm Emily.
So,
Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building.
probably. We'll
without
try it
anyone.
eventually.
And
Nice.
just like that, my name for it is official.
Yeah.
Hiss. Like the sound.
Which
of
is really
gas.
funny because we found the
We're in full lockdown.
we found
It
the
seems to
the
expect
thing about the
everywhere
hiss
and
before,
everyone
but
not protected
the
by
game
an
just
HR.
established that
And
we only just now named it.
extraordinarily,
So,
you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
White women be
Trench is
yapping.
dead.
Damn.
Shot.
Not by me.
Ah. I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Yeah.
How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
God,
A janitor
Jessie
let me
just has nice eyes.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even. Look, Jessie, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Get that bitch in Stellar Blade
Do I know
now.
my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
I can
If
try.
that's possible,
I can try doing
our
that.
options are very different.
Emily Pope.
Hmm.
I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the
Lesbian.
opposite of the faceless
Happy
agency
Pride.
I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet.
I hope you like Jessie's eyes, because you
Rather.
see that a lot in this game.
Yes,
So it's a good thing they really detail their
Try.
eyes.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Alright. Come here, white woman. Oop. Oopsie. Killed a person. The person. Technically, I didn't kill a person because that person is not there anymore.
Work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Dang it. I'm so mad.
Rips them apart.
I'm fucking so mad. I'm jumping in anger. Man. Anyway, let's.
Over here. We need to make a plan, Jessie.
No. Shut up. I'm gonna go to my outfits. Also, speaking of outfits, so she just murks a guy. First of all, it was a woman. Second of all, the body's not there, so technically I did not do it. With the Hideo, with the Hideo Kojima mission, because that was on PS4, right? That was like stuck on PS4. But on PC, on the PS5, Xbox, Switch, I guess, even though the Switch was like a cloud version, they took that out because I guess like there was like rights stuff or whatever. They just couldn't get it in. But there was also fucking pre-order outfits you can get for this game on PS4 that never made it into any of the other versions, even though this is technically the what do you call it, the fucking Ultimate Edition. That's mostly just Control plus DLCs. But with bringing back the Hideo Kojima mission, they also added in the pre-order outfits after all these years, which I thought was really cool. And I was like, hey, Grandpa, you can finally do the Hideo Kojima mission when you come back from streaming. He didn't come back from streaming. or whatever. But yeah, let's check this out. What do we got? So we got this was like one of the ones people really liked because it gives her like a different hairstyle or whatever. Look how cool she is. This honestly is pretty fucking cool. I might wear one of these for the most part because you don't get outfits until later. You don't get that many outfits either way. They got the Astro Drive suit. Again, people really like these suits because they change how you move. I'm 47% through this game. I'm 100% this game. I'm a loser, I know, according to PS. Damn. Also, how you be enjoying Astro Bot? I think people really like these because they changed the hair, and they didn't like how they couldn't get these outfits again. But also, God, damn. What are you looking at, buddy? Yeah, fuck you and your dumb fucking. What the fuck? Is that Alan Cumming? Is that actor Alan Cumming? And this is the one people also like, because Marty McFly. Why not? I might play with this for a bit, because I always did want this outfit. Look, I've been distracted with IRL shit. Damn, sucks to hear. But how far did you get into it, though? Was really my question. Yo, who the fuck? Yo, who yapping? Who yapping? We need to stop the yappers. Alright, let's talk to Emily Poop. Hi, Emily Poop.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw you kill that fucking guy.
Worth a shot.
It was really hot. It was really hot. I think I'm in love with you. Also, nice vest. Where'd you get it? I beat the first world. Hell yeah. Did you do the... You say the first world, but did you beat the special stage after?
Listen, the Bureau was involved.
Don't forget, don't be on the lookout on the map screen for secret levels in, like, the World Select.
17 years.
Because sometimes you have to hit asteroids, and sometimes you have to do some, like, weird stuff to get, stuff to pop up.
I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough.
God, wasn't that so cool, though? Wasn't that level so cool? I cried. I cried playing that level.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary.
Oh, fuck.
You were at Ground Zero as a child?
Hell yeah, Astrobot's the
One
best.
of the big ones. And before my time,
if they ever ended up doing an Astrobot 2, I would love to see. It would be really hard to do that for like every single world. Imagine for every single level, it was a themed level for a game. That would be so fucking cool. I feel like that's how you would top Astrobot.
He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers.
Also, yes, I just said top Astrobot. Oh fuck! I gotta charge my computer. Hold on. Also, I had computer issues the other day.
The ghost or whatever he is.
My RAM might be fucked up or not. I don't know. I gotta do some tests after stream.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone.
Bakelite.
A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly.
Emily, do you want to have gay lesbian sex on this table?
Years and years
what happened? I turned on my computer and then the screen was black, but it was still on. Like, you know when your screen is on,
it's kept in the
but there's just nothing on it?
It's part of this sector.
That happened, so I'm gonna pause. I did what most normal people would do if your computer's not responding. I held the power button until it turned off, and then I turned on the computer. And then the computer did not turn on. And when I say it didn't turn on, I mean even the screen didn't light up, but still be black. Like, the screen would not turn on. I got like a blinking orange light on the bottom, which I had to look up the code for, and it said like memory or RAM fucking not catastrophe. What's the not error. It was like failure or whatever. I was like, kind of need to stream, so like open my computer, which I don't really do that much. And when I say computer, I mean laptop. So I took the back off. I took the battery out, thinking maybe what if it's a battery issue? Didn't do anything. And my next step was removing the RAM and putting it into the other slot, and then my computer turned on. So I was like, oh well. But my computer has been like kind of been a little bit slower than usual lately, or at least when it starts up. So I was like, I'm gonna have to do some tests and see what I can do, or at some point do what I've been meaning to do and buy RAM. Which luckily my computer takes like only 16 gigabytes, and also it's like the really small RAM. So like I don't know how much it's gonna cost, but I don't think it's gonna cost an arm. Might cost a leg, but not an arm.
Place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay.
Also, why the fuck you dress up Barney McFly, you fucking poser?
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think.
Also, yes, I did fucking just make a Knicks joke in the fucking in the title. I say, even though I know you're a Canadian,
they call
so
me the director.
maybe you're that type of Canadian that's on the East Coast and watches basketball. I don't know. I mean, you guys created basketball. Thank you, Canadians. Even though I don't watch it. Message me after, I'll help you troubleshoot.
Yes, I came for my brother.
Tempest, the last time you tried to troubleshoot, you made Grambo retire streaming. Fuck. Oh, I couldn't let that one go by. I mean, sure, but also like I might be stopping around like 2, and you might be asleep at that point. But feel free to shoot me a DM at some point. But also, I just have like 1 or 2 ideas of what you can't really do much with RAM. If it was like hard drive, you can kind of like do like Windows R, check disk, and all that stuff. It'd take like 5 hours, but you can still do that. With RAM, you don't really get a lot of whatever. I could do like a diagnostic test, but that means I'll have to restart my computer and all that. And I'm like, I'll do that after stream. But yeah, no, sure. Feel free to DM me stuff, but also I'm pretty sure I just have to buy RAM at some point.
There are other reasons too.
I came for my brother. Ew.
For answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof.
You can test RAM. You can.
Than enough.
I mean, I assume the diagnostic tool I'm going to use does it, but
it's real now.
Hell yeah, yes. Let's
didn't
go.
Imagine this.
Well, we'll see. It's only 4 gigabytes of RAM for this computer, so it's not that much.
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it.
I also don't really need to like. My computer only has like 500 gigabytes, and I'm like, do I really need anything else? I usually delete stuff that like I'm not using anymore. Also, look at this phone. Also, this game's great. Fuck you, Tempest. I say that with all the love in my heart. Anytime someone says they don't like a game I like, I tell them to fuck off, and I hate them forever, but I still love them. Look, it's the Batman phone. Don't you guys love Batman? Yay! Yay! Here, hold on. I'm gonna fart in your face. You ready? Get ready for this blast from the ass. Yo, fucking FBC, fucking big cock.
Comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
I never called that a bad game. But you said it in your head. Fuck, I hate this coffee. I hate this fucking coffee. Get this shit out of here. Look. Machina. Hey, those our beds use Machina, eh? You know what I say about our beds, eh? What do we gotta talk about?
The hotline should be in the communications department.
You wanna fuck? Alright, here's the thing. After every chapter, or every mission rather, main mission, Emily usually has something to say, and I would love to just be like, I heard this all, so I don't want to replay it, but also, like, I just fucking love this game's, like, story and world building, so, like, fuck it. Origin of the Hiss, bro. Lay it on me, babe.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure.
I forget, can I just press X and they
Did you
like,
see anything
stop
like
talking?
That outside before you came in?
Let's test this out.
No, just inside.
Oh, wait, hold on.
The source, see, the oldest house is a
okay, so circle will just...
openings to other places.
If I get tired of someone talking, I'm just like,
where to start looking.
yeah,
But
whatever.
in the context,
Next
it's
line.
good news. The
Next
lockdown
line.
holds.
Next
No one's
line.
escaping the building.
Next line.
Pretty shitty world out there, if you ask me. But I wouldn't want the Hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Ooh, don't tell them. Don't tell them. My PS5 randomly started getting 30 MPS the other day. 300. What were you getting before? Because that sounds bad. But also, I don't want to look at mine. Because here's the thing. Even after, I have not touched my PS5s. Like, when Tempest, you were there. When I was going through my fucking bitrate arc, every single fucking time before I begin stream, I would go to the Wi-Fi settings, I would do a fucking internet test. I was always doing fucking internet tests. Ever since getting this new Wi-Fi, I have not had to do that. I was getting under 50. So it's a good thing. You're saying you got way more stuff. Maybe your internet provider just, like, stopped fucking your ass. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe they just stopped fucking you in the ass and like, alright, we'll give you the speeds you pay for. Because that was a fucked up thing with my other thing. We were getting like 500, but I was getting nothing close to that. Even on Wi-Fi, which I should have got like a little bit more. But then my fucking PS5 would get like 10 megabytes. I was like, what the fuck? 10 upload. Now my upload, even though the PS5 doesn't really say it correctly, my fucking upload and download are supposed to be like 500 plus, even though I have a gig fiber. I told my mom, I'm like, listen, at some point, if you want to spend less money, we could downgrade. I don't know, because my comps get 1 gigabyte and my Xbox got 300. I see. Oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house.
You ever been to New York, Tempest?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times.
Never, no.
How didn't I notice this place?
It's an
Will you go to New York?
This is a place of power.
Have you gone to New York?
So unless you're
Will you go to New York?
You don't, which is perfect for us.
How will you go to New York?
The work we do here is essential, but
maybe
unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
Hell yeah.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
If I ever get a passport.
Okay.
I mean, you should get one just in case, but also I get it. Man, before my birthday, I gotta, not only do I have to renew my fucking ID, I also want to try and get a real ID, because, like, that's, like, the thing now, I guess. I should also renew my passport, even if I'm not gonna travel internationally or domestically in like the next 3-4 years. I should probably get it done just so I don't have to do it when I do have to do it. You know? Director Trench, he's dead. R.I.P. James McCaffrey, 29 days until mine. Hey, let's go.
Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the
Speaking of birthdays,
sense.
do you know whose birthday today is?
See,
Do you know whose birthday today was?
Weapon, your gun.
It's your
Maybe
great
his final
friend,
thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data.
Daryl Dixon.
That's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that, given the circumstances.
I think I will.
Bro, Jesse looks so cunty with,
Yeah.
like, the new hair. I love it. Objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly?
An oop.
This is all, well, new to me.
It's a oop.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link
Can
to
you
the
make
astral
your
plane
Can you
and
make
rest
your
of
mouth
control,
go a little
which
bit
is what
less?
differentiates them from altered items, which are still
She was
happening in other
enunciating
forces,
every
but
single
are
word.
volatile and cannot be
Objects of
manipulated in a
powers
utilitarian
are
sense.
supernatural entities locked
Did you
in.
memorize this?
Probably.
Got it.
I just
Thanks.
downloaded this game in 5 minutes. Wowee, let's fucking go. I would love to do. You know what? I'll do it on my. Do I want to do? I don't want to do it on my phone because it's gonna give me a different like thing. But also, like, I don't want to do it on my computer because my computer's fucking like. Like I said, it's been like a little bit weird, so I don't want to like whatever. So I'll do it on my phone. What do you recommend I do? I can't do if I'm doing it on my phone. I can't do like the fucking speedtest.org because for some reason on mobile it only ever does download. And I want to see upload as well. So I'm going to go to test my... I'm going to go to test my speed. No. Yeah, testmy.net. That's the one I've been using. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to New York City. Combo. Let's see combo. Fast.com. I'm already doing it. Hold on. It's just. Alright, it's doing the downloads right now. Okay. Give me a second. It was always my upload that was like always a bit slower than my usual stuff. So let's see what we got. So right now on my phone at least, it's almost 500. It's 459 down and 150 up, which is way better than my fucking usual that I was having before. But you know what? I'll go to fast.com just because you said it, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make you happy, Temp. I'm gonna make you happy. Fast.com, even though Netflix owns that. Gross. Also, again, phone and computer and especially PS5 all have different like Wi-Fi cards or whatever, so it's always gonna be different.
So HR.
You only ever want to test your Wi-Fi on the.
It seems that way.
On the device that you're using Wi-Fi on.
A few weeks ago, when Dr. Darling started handing them out, well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency.
Also, yeah, spoiler alert. Control resident. Everything in the house gets out.
Suspicious.
It's bad news.
I thought that too.
So great.
Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations.
Dr. Darling likes to swing his dick around.
Pass them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
How are we feeling about Pope? Is she hot? Is Pope hot? Would we fuck Pope?
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Let me back up. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. I wanted to jump on top of the table. Jesse had other plans. I can't recreate it, fuck. Hold on, let me fuck. Damn it. I was gonna crouch in front of her and show her my butt, but it didn't happen. Alright, I'm going that way. Don't ask me how the map works because even after playing this game, no idea. It just works. What the fuck fell from the ceiling? Oh. Oh yeah, my fast.com thing on my phone. Okay, so again, on my phone, 390 Mbps. Let's see, show more info. My upload speed's 200 though, which is higher than the other one. So yeah, it's all always very different. Can't go here. We don't have clearance level 3. Fuck. Also, I turned off. Okay, so here's the thing. Tempe. Since you're the first person that's talked here today, also because I did late. Shh, don't say anything. So I was going to try performance and graphics. I will go to performance for a bit. So this is the game on performance. It runs very fast. 60 FPS gaming. But a part of me just loves Remedy games so much, and this is me playing this game for the first time with a 4K monitor. Also, again, second replay ever. Unlike Alan Wake 2, which I've replayed 3 times in the span of, like, fucking 6 months. I guess a part of me just likes Remedy games. Like, I don't mind playing specifically Remedy games in 30 FPS as long as it's a mostly locked to 30 FPS. Because I'm like, fuck. Bro, this shit looks so great. Like, this is one of the games where I'm like, wow, ray tracing is fucking great. Because look at this, right? Look at this. Right? Turn it off. Turn your fucking shit off. It's fucking gone. If there was a... Hold on. Okay, alright. Okay. Is this gonna be a good one? Okay, maybe not. Okay. Alright, window, right? It's a little bit opaque when you look at it, right? Crazy? Okay. Turn on fucking performance mode. I don't know how you play games on PS5. Look, now you get a reflection. I showed it off before where there was a reflection on a framed photo, and the fucking framed photo reflection was like reflecting literally what was behind you. Like it wasn't like a baked in thing. It wasn't like, oh, we'll just take like a map of the room before you start fucking around in it, and we'll just display that in every reflection in ray tracing. Like, no, it traces the ray. Which honestly, this game did better ray tracing than fucking Alan Wake 2, but whatever. Listen, here is a jukebox. I want to play the jukebox. Don't ask me why some of these places are so dark. I don't know. I don't know why. It's funny because, as you've seen before, I'm on 94 SDR brightness. And there's still parts of the game that are still dark. Whatever. Anyway, we're playing video game. I love Control. Can't go here, though. There's nothing here to do. Look at this. Look at this Twin Peaks ass rug. More like Twin Peaks. Alright, that's where the game wants me to go, but I'm not going there, because fuck you, game. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Shelter service hatch, so when someone's in here, you can put some food in there, but out here's some food, and they're like, oh, thank you for the Little Caesars. Oh my god. Look at that scary shadow. Never mind, it's a thing. What even is that shadow? Hold on, I'm standing in front of it. What even is it? Whoa, hold on, wait a minute. That's supposed to be shadows of people that are fucking supposed to be floating there, but they're not there. Ooh, scary. So there literally was like a fucking human shadow. Control points are locations in the Bureau that identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Blah, blah, blah. Basically, points in the house where if you put some mechanisms around it, you can make it so the building doesn't shift around in that part. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. Wow. Also, here's, again, James McCaffrey, rest in peace, voice of Thomas Zane and Alan Wake 1, Max Payne, Trench, obviously, and, what's his face? From fucking Alan Wake 2. Fucking Casey. Alex Casey. Which, again, is supposed to be an XP of, what do you call it? Fucking Max Payne. Also, what was this thing? Hold on. Okay, this is cool. I do not have a clearance. Okay, so that's the touchpad. What is... Yeah, okay, that just pauses the game. I don't know why I expected anything. This is scary. There's like nothing here, but yet the reflections are still reflecting. That is fucking... See, this is some SCP fucking creepypasta bullshit. I'm getting out of here. Oh my god, Elon Musk. I'm such a huge fan of how you are such a fucking dork. Guys, I love Elon Musk, guys. He's my favorite. He's my favorite guy to be a complete fucking little bitch. My most favorite little bitch, Elon Musk. And he can't... Imagine he somehow hears this and he buys Twitch just to ban me. I wish he fucking did. Because then I'll know that I've won. Visitor evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and our people as we strive for transparency and the excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask these 3 questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the Gunnar's physiological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Wow. Spook. Oh, I wanted to shoot that guy, but I can't. Wait, hold on. Wait, I can't shoot them. Thank you, Jesse. I can't shoot them, but I can... Never mind, I can't do that either. The name of the sound. Urban Legends. Ooh. Again, I fucking love... I can't wait for Control Resonant as much as I love Alan Wake and I love finding his writing. There's just something... Here's the thing. In Alan Wake, all you're really finding is Alan Wake writing and then just some notes by other characters. Which is cool when you get to the part of the game where you see a little bit more of the FBC or whatever. But I only really like that part because I liked it in this game because this one is all information by just random fucking people. I'm not gonna say this is one of my favorite ones, but I love Urban Legends. Urban Legends is just like such a great concept, and I love them. I don't love them, but like I like hearing about them, I like reading about them, and I like interacting with media that are about them. Except that really shitty movie that they made like 2001 or whatever. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. AWE. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank. Our Bureau-made anthology television program. We'll learn about that later. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through two punctures of the blank. These details live in the minds of so many and have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Thank you. Also, look, it's me. It's me. I don't even remember taking that photo. Yeah, I'm gonna slap this person's balls. Give him a good old dap on the balls. Also, here's one of the copyrighted songs that I'm probably not gonna listen to. Real song, and not like here's the thing. It's not like just a song they make because they have made songs. Remedy makes songs, but for some reason this is just a random song that they're like, let's put on our game in 2019. But yeah, I'm not gonna listen to it much. I should honestly mute it, but I'm only gonna listen to them for like a little bit. Because I don't want to turn off the Ashtray Maze song, because that might count as copyrighted. If someone was here in chat and was able to look that up, I would like to know that. But I could also just look that up myself. So I remember we had this talk on Grambo's about if it would do it or not. I had to research it, and then I gave him an answer, but I forgot that answer, because I'm an idiot. Also, good sound and game on headphones. What is my headphone sound at? Like Dishonored levels. God, Dishonored is such a loud fucking game. Wait, what do I have to look up? Can you look up if God, what is it called? Can you look up if where is it? Hold on. Can you look up if muting copyrighted music will mute the Ashtray Maze? Or just look up in Control, if I mute copyrighted music, will Take Control not play? Or just Ashtray Maze, yada yada. You'll get an answer either or. Thank you. Again, I would look it up after stream, but if there's someone here willing to do it, then fuck it. One of my favorite rooms, by the way. Too bad we have to fucking wait until we get clearance for it. Ugh. Oh, my fucking eyes. I like how the health is still there. Well, we got rid of the body. Oops. Sorry, Trench. I'm the girl boss here. I might use the other outfits, because it does take a while for you to get outfits, and you mostly get them, like, way later. So I might play around with some of these, just, like, before, you know, I get the other outfits in the games. Because, again, these are new outfits. Technically, they were in the game the whole time, but now they give it to us for free. Ooh, our first personal mod, guys. Let's fucking go. Alright, so we have a empty slot. I forgot how we upgrade, but whatever. Astral reload efficiency. Reload speed. Hell yeah, I'll put that on there. That's also why I was like shooting a bunch. Because I was too used to just having really good reload speed. There's a weapon mod you get that literally gives you fucking 100% ammo, not reload, ammo like refund as long as you get the shot on them. So as long as you shoot a guy, you will not waste ammo. It's really good. Now we got these ones. Energy boost. I can only use one for now, so let's see what we got. We got energy boost, health recovery per element pickup, energy recovery, astro health boost. Fuck it, we'll use this one. That is one part of the game I don't look forward to, because it's not all RNG, but getting that stuff is a little bit RNG, and it's like, it's not that I hated that part of the game. I loved it. Replaying the game, I'm like, how long is that gonna take me? But fuck it, that's why we're replaying the game. I can't wait for Control 2, baby. Technological restrictions. I did not hold the button down. I did not hold the button down that fucking far. There we go. Examination of paranatural topics. Technological limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. It won't replace Take Control because it was made for the game. Okie dokie. Here's the thing. There's not a lot of places in this game where, like, how should I say this? There's not a lot of places where there is copyrighted music, so, like, whatever. I won't turn it off. In other games, I don't know. I feel like when I first started streaming, I could get away with DMCA because it was just like, okay, I want to get DMCA'd on Twitch, but I would get DMCA'd on YouTube, and that was fine because I wasn't making money. So I'm like, fuck it, just put ads on the video, take whatever money you want. It's your fucking music. But I hate that now Twitch, even in Twitch's like fucking way of trying to protect you, it makes it shittier for me because whenever I get stuff copyrighted on Twitch, Twitch will do this thing where they will recognize something is being played and in wanting to protect you will mute that part of the stream. Now that's pretty cool. It's not cool when it mutes part of the stream and then when you export the VOD, if you don't do it fast enough, your VOD, when you export it, will just be the version that has the muted thing. And the muted thing, it doesn't even work out the time, because when I was playing James Bond with the Lana Del Rey song, only half of that song got muted. For some reason, half of it was just playing normally on the VOD. And then, even after the song was over and it was supposed to unmute itself, the fucking VOD just kept having it muted until like a few, like 20 seconds after, not even, like 30, 40 seconds after the song was gone. So it was literally just dialogue between two characters, and yet it was still muted because fucking Twitch is stupid. So, yeah, whatever. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of a collective unconscious is taken into account, it could also be certain pieces of technology are too new in cultural blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. So this and the other thing is basically saying you can't have any logos here, you can't have anything recognizable, and you can't have new technology, which is why everything in this fucking game and these fucking offices are old ass. There's fucking we have mail tubes, which I'm sure are still used today, but there's fucking mail tubes. And there's fucking typewriters, and there's, like, old-ass fucking computers. And I love that little piece of world building, how everything's so fucking old. Because the fucking oldest house is just, like, a little fucking whiny bitch that doesn't like that shit. Speaking of copyrighted music, here's another one. which we won't listen to. Again, no point in copywriting. There is one copyrighted song I might want to hear, but that's because it's by God. It's not the oldest gods. It's not the old gods of Asgard. It's the guys who play them. I forget the actual band's name. Poets of the Fall. There you go. Sam Lake, big fan of them. Made them do the ending theme for Max Payne 2, and then from then on, just kept putting them in his games. Damage boost. Hell yeah, put that shit on, baby. Where is it? Yeah, where is it? Oh, here we go. I don't know why. I literally went up here and it was damage boost, but it's like, it's not good. We'll deconstruct it. What else we got here? Oh, some more reading, man. Shifted bathroom. Okay, this is one of my favorite fucking files in the game. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. This guy worked up the fucking corporate ladder, and it was like, hell yeah, I love this bathroom. And then the fucking bathroom is fucking gone. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, listen, I know you can't get it back, but at least find out where it went. This game's fucking great, man. Yo. Trank and Eugene Levy? That just looks like Eugene Levy if you shaved his eyebrows a little bit. Oh, God. Globe. Typewriter. I always like walking nice and slow so I don't miss anything. But there's nothing in here. And that's because nothing happens in here until later. So let's play the fucking game, guys. I lied. We have to go in this one room and collect what's in here. And then we could go. Always go nice and slow, because that way you'll see like the thing of like, oh, you can go and touch this, like how we just saw for that little chest. Because if you just run in a room and just go like, okay, there's nothing here, bye, you're gonna miss a lot of fucking files. I'm gonna be very, very attentive when I play what's fucking Control 2. Let's check out this so the game can autosave. So we do have fast travel. We can't fast travel yet. This is also, control points is also where you upgrade. Unless you just upgrade here. Like you fast travel here, then you upgrade. I forget. But yeah, I can't do that yet. Tempest, you're here. How do you feel about wearing another outfit? You think we should still rock the Michael J. Fox, or should we put her in a skin-tight suit? Or just in a nice jacket? Or should we go back to looking like a regular old white girl? Let me see this hair. I like the hair. I don't like how it's like fluffy in the front. She looks kind of weird. It looks good from the side. Kind of weird in the front because it's like it's all puffy. Probably not one of my favorite. I would have been pissed if I got this as the outfit, as a pre-order, and then it's like, fuck, I could have had the suit where it shows her ass, or I could have been fucking... You know what, let's go for the vest. Because look, it's not as bad on this one, even though it's kind of similar. I'm using the black with hair up, nice. Let's go. I love how Tempest has been playing games I've been playing simply because she's seen me playing them. I fucking love when I make people do that. It's great. Oh, we got the gun out.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Alright, let's get ready to shoot shit. Tomasi. We don't have clearance yet. Alright. Whoa, weird. What's up, bitch? bitch. Oh, that was it. I know there's more guys down there. Fuck. Oh, that was the body disappearing. I got scared. I know there's dudes down there when I get down there, but I'm not ready yet. Look, it's me. It's me. Also, I know plenty good secrets in this game. I hope you like hitting random walls and finding stuff behind it. That's what we're gonna do at some point. I do in this stream want to get to where we get the throw power, because best power in the game. I'm gonna be kind of sad. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be a thing in Control Resonant, because you're doing mostly melee stuff. A part of me, when first revealing Control Resonant, I was like, okay, yeah, we played Dylan, but I was like, kind of like Jesse though. Especially after the Alan Wake stuff, how we saw her in Alan Wake. I won't say any more than that, even though there's not a lot to say. That's all I'll say for anyone who has not played Alan Wake 2. But I was like, okay, we play the brother. We kind of like figured we were probably gonna be Dylan. Okay, I say that people were fucking surprised that we were playing Dylan. But then another part of me was like, oh, it's a melee game, which I like. I like games like that. I play games like that. But I was like, I like the shooty power stuff of Control 1. And then they showed that one gameplay trailer where he shifts gravity like Gravity Rush fucking proper, and I was like, this is gonna be the greatest game of all time. Week 83 report visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, Starlighters. Finished The Boys recently, by the way. It took me like 3-4 weeks since the last episode dropped to finally finish it, but finish it. In and Out, ooh, that's a good one. Aztec Court, Sleep E, Bear Motel, gross. Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, The White Cat. the White Cat. Why did you just name it The White Cat? Oh, God. If it was in Texas, I would get it. Fucking Nevada. A Plus Lounge. Expenditures. Accommodation, $831. $714 for meals. $295 for gasoline. That's cheap now. That was cheap. This is 2019 gas, which was alright, I think. I can't remember. Minibar. $313 for the minibar. I do wonder if the motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. Asterisk. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Meaning that guy wanted to get fucking tipsy and drunk and wanted to get fucking buzzed. Also, what's all this stuff in my head? I'm hearing noises in my head I haven't heard before. Also, again, for 30 FPS, this runs pretty fucking well. Maybe later it'll get worse, but right now it's fine. Yeah, I can't... Can't go over there.
Here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With that.
I was about to say, can you crouch? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I missed. So what? Oh, hey, fuck you, buddy. Hiss barrier. The hiss resonance field is a physical. I'm not gonna really read the hiss research stuff because a lot of it's just like, oh yeah, you fucking. So this one's basically saying defeat enemies, you open up whatever's being blocked, which is normal video game stuff. I'll take some of that health, thank you. I do love the later areas where you would do this and fucking oh wait, I think we actually can't get in here because if I remember correctly. Yep. Full of mold. Ow. I remember when I first got here, I walked in there and just fucking died. Oh, speaking of which, one of my favorite... So here's one of my favorite things about Control. They took stuff that I knew about, and I guess like, a lot of other people. But like, they even took some real-world events and then made them into like their own little lore thing, which I love when games do that. Specifically, Havana, AWE 48. An auditory event occurred in the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomena were witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula 1.9 or I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. So, that is an actual thing that happened during the first Trump term. Fucking United States Embassy, motherfuckers were like, we're starting to hear stuff. It's really weird. Also, not gonna lie, I don't know when this happened, but apparently my bitrate went down, which has been happening recently, but whatever. It's not too bad. It's at like 3,000 right now, so it's not terrible. But also, it's like it's 12 o'clock. No one else is using internet but me. What are we doing? What's going on? It usually jumps back up at some point. Give it like a couple minutes. Again, this is only the past 15 minutes, so it usually goes back up pretty quickly. So that's why I don't really like freak out about it anymore, because my bitrate has been plenty good. Even when when Twitch is like, what's the term they use? They're like, God, what is the term that Twitch uses? It'll be like unstable bitrate, but it'll be like 6,000, and it'll be fine. And I'm like, all right, whatever. Anyway, I hate ketchup. Fuck you. I hate coffee. Get this mustard out of here. Get this fucker. Give me my food. Give me food. I want food. Give me food. Also, nice haptics in this game. I wish you felt more vibration when your gun was reloading, but hey, you can't be perfect. Hey, who left a file in the bathroom? Unstable area notice. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Now you guys can poop together. Now you can poop with your buddy. You can look while you look at your friend taking a poop. Taking a big old poo-poo. What do we got? Ew, shatter projectile boost. Gross. Gross. What do we got? Okay, we can't use that because we don't have shatter yet. I'll be honest. Gold has said the same thing, and I kind of agree with him, but at the same time, when I play the game, it's like, listen, it's like fucking Skyrim. You always restart Skyrim, and you're like, I'm going to be a warrior. I'm going to use a sword, and I'm going to do all this magic stuff, and it's going to be great. And then almost everyone always ends up being a sneaky archer every single time. And for this game, at least for me and for Gold, was mostly using grip and the telekinesis powers, which are really, really, really good. You got... there's nut everywhere. I hope, if anything, in a Control Resonant that we get like a melee like shove, just like, get, fuck you, bitch, That's what I hope for. Was there anything down here? No. But like, again, this is 60 FPS. This looks pretty fucking good for 60 FPS. But can't wait to get the flying power so I can show my cool secrets. Anyway, fuck you. Explode! That was honestly a pretty good, like, lighting effect. Now, it wasn't like a lighting effect, but it was like a good, like, little... how should I say? It was like a good little... Ooh, I remember this. Let's see if we can get it already. You need the other power for this, but... we can clearly just make that jump. Look at that. One secret already found. Energy recovery. Hell yeah, let's see. Fuck, it's the same one. And also, you always see what you get. So, like, oh, energy recovery. This one's 21, this one's 15. Boom. Reconstruct that one. And that's how you play the game. I don't know why I'm explaining this, as if people who are watching this who have played the game don't know that. But, you know what I mean. God, I'm so happy to be replaying this. I kind of wanted to do it on Thursday. Gladly I didn't, because I ended up streaming really fucking late because of said computer issues, but whatever. Here we are. Oh, this area. Dead letters. I kind of have to pee, so after I reclaim this area, I'm gonna go pee. All right, guys, where you at? Yeah, we gotta pop his shield. He had a shield on, so we had to pop it for him. Alright, where's this guy? Again, I don't want to keep saying Dr. Grambo this, Dr. Grambo that, because one, the man has been retired from streaming for like... gonna be like 2 years this November? Or did he retire in October? I can't remember. But like, again, this was like one of the last games he fucking was streaming, so like... I do kind of have to compare to when I first played it, to then when he played it, to now. So, I remember he had a tough time. He had a tough time with the combat in this game, which I'm not going to fault him for. Like, listen, guy obviously is better at different controlling games. This wasn't for him. But at the same time, I kind of made fun of him for it when playing this game. So I was like, come on, man. Can we just go up here? Oh, wait, hold on. No, we can't. I saw you. Got his ass. Yeah, come here, come here, come here. Oh, I shot you on the fucking dick, bitch. Boom. And then the area becomes all nice and white and pretty. Yay! Yay! Still wish we had... Oh, you know what I don't look forward to? There's probably going to be a guide, but like... when you get a clearance level and you're like, okay, I can open these doors now, right? It does kind of suck having to run through the entire map, going to rooms you've been in, and being like, is there a level 2 door in here or a level 3 door in here? And then you're like, oh no, it's a level 4, so I just wasted time coming here. I'll just look up a guide for like, what? There is also, you could just wait until you get all the clearances and then just run through the entire thing, but there are stuff that you want to, like in that door, in that level 2 door, right? There's definitely something in there that you can get that's like good for you if you get it with level 2. Like, instead of waiting until you get all the levels or whatever. But, yeah, no, I'll explore this area a little bit, and then, I'm gonna go take a pee break. I say as if it's gonna be like me when I go to the bathroom and take like 20 minutes. Yeah, this part is always really dark. I remember this part of the hallway is always just so fucking dark. Singing fish. Okay, so dead letters. This is my favorite, not my favorite area, but this is one of my favorite areas in the game because you'll find a bunch of letters that we're going to find now, which are basically the FBC will collect letters that people are sending to like governments or just like federal places or what have you. They'll collect these letters, and a lot of them are just either I'm academia right now. Nice, you're in the big jail area, I think, unless that's a different area. But these letters, like, some of them you could tell people are just fucking shit insane and just, like, a conspiracy nut. And then other ones, like, are really fucking weird, and you're like, oh. So basically they're using these letters as, like, okay, this sounds too weird, we have to investigate this. And it could be AWE. Or, in this guy's case, Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife was real upset. When will you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Why does my fucking bitrate keep fucking falling? I don't understand. Is it the game or is it my actual bitrate? Which will suck. You know what? Tomorrow I'll probably just... I say tomorrow after stream. Or no, maybe tomorrow. I'll just like reset my router. Because I honestly... I used to reset my other router all the fucking time. I have not had to really reset my router at all. Thanks Verizon. I never thought I'd say thanks Verizon, but thanks Verizon. Fuck you, Optimum Internet. Also, by the way, the Verizon probably uses AI. I'm not gonna like be like, oh, Verizon doesn't use AI. Bro, ever since I stopped using Optimum and I got Verizon, I have been getting nonstop emails from fucking Optimum being like, you should come back, here's some deals, blah blah blah. I swear to God, I don't know, maybe ISPs have like a way of like telling the ad networks on like YouTube or just anywhere you get ads, Twitch, whatever have you. I swear to God, there's a way ISPs like have a thing where they tell like whatever ad network or the website, be like, hey, the person that's here right now is using this ISP, which is under this company. So don't give them ads from our company because they're already on our company. Which honestly, as dystopian as that is kind of cool. That is kind of not cool. That's not the word I want to use. It's just like, okay, yeah, makes sense. I already have this thing. And they're part of the reason why I'm on the internet right now and looking at the ad anyway. So it's like, yeah, it would be cool to not get ads on that. Cool, right? I used to get Verizon ads a good bit. I don't get Verizon ads anymore. What I do get every single time I go on YouTube are fucking Optimum ads. And they're the most ugliest bullshit fucking AI shit ever. And I'm like, I'm kind of glad I don't use you guys anymore, because you guys were hella expensive for even fucking like 300 fucking megabits. I was paying $180 fucking dollars. Also, they made us stay on the phone line, even though we don't even have a fucking home phone anymore, but we still had to have the line just so we can get like a deal or whatever. It was so fucking stupid. Also, another AI fucking ad that I keep getting and I fucking hate. Even I kind of love it because it's so fucking stupid and bad, but I really fucking hate it because it's so fucking annoying. Those fucking Sixt ads, SIXT, they're like a car rental place in fucking New York, and they always have this fucking AI horse being like, hey, you want a pony, you want a car at a stallion price, book now on Sixt or what. I fucking hate those ads. They're so fucking ugly and so disgusting, and I hate it. Anyway, Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for... See, again, look, my bitrate went down for like a minute, and then it just jumped back up. I don't know what the fuck is up with this fucking bitrate. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve those windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information of suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. See, I explained that, and then I could have just read that paper. But I'm an idiot, so I didn't. But, yeah, Tempest, glad you're playing this game again, even though you can't really get into it. I hope you get into it this time. And if you don't, I hope at some point you play Control Resident, if it's good. I say if it's good, but it better be good, or else I'm going to cry and piss myself. Dead Presidents. Alright, this one's a great one. To whom it may concern. I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him, though I have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't even know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have a great dead man. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. What a fucking name, Bartholomew. Also, guys, his life is in your hands. Let's work hard. Everyone's safety depends on you. Alright, where's the one thing I'm looking for? Where is it? Damn. I really wanted to break through it. Alright, where's the thing I'm looking for? I don't think we can get it because you need to have level 2 access. No, wait, it's here, guys. Guys. We're almost there. Hold on. Book Club Penny. This one's also a really good one. Hello, Advent readers. Some of these are like 3-parters and 4-parters. This one's like a 5-parter, I think. It's like a really great, not arc, but it's like if you find all the stuff, it's really great to read a bunch of these, and then they're like, oh, these are all about the same event. This is crazy. Again, I fucking love Control. I love the world building of Control. Say we will about the gameplay. Fucking Gold, if you're listening, fuck you, buddy. This game kicks ass. I will not really defend the gameplay because it is just using powers or whatever. Anyway, hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Club will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get the reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters for this meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. I will say, guys, Session, good movie. Here's the thing, I watched it. I really want to see it again before I log it on my Letterboxd. Also, I didn't take a picture of my fucking ticket. I have to look around for my ticket. Do I want to post a picture of my ticket? Like, I could just be like, oh, I went to see the movie, but like, why would I lie about going to the movie theater? Which sucks, because I do actually want to see the I Love Boosters movie. But I already kind of used up my one person who goes to the movies with me. They're definitely not going to want to go again. So, sorry, I Love Boosters. I can't go see you. But I went to go see Obsession. It was really good, and I want to watch it again. Because I really want to... I want to watch it on digital, because it's going to come out on digital soon. So I want to rewatch it again, because I want to really be able to take in all the stuff. And then at that point, I can put it on my... I almost said my resume. I can put it on my letterbox. But good movie. And Indy Navarrete... God... What a beautiful woman. And I can say that because I'm actually somehow older than her. Guys, look. It's Threshold Kids. I hope whoever watches this VOD in the future is ready for this. I say that as if I'm gonna get super famous one day and people are gonna go back and watch my VODs. They're not. But I do this because I like playing games, and I'm like, fuck it, I want to replay this game, and I want to do it on stream. Because I like talking about it. I've said this before, I started streaming, one, because I was watching so many people stream, like Rambo, Gold, Extreme, Genry Perez, and a few other people. And I was like, I kind of want to stream because I also like talking when I play games. But also, it's just part of who I am. Because as a kid, I would just talk to myself. I still do it nowadays. I'll have whole conversations with. Okay, I'm not whole conversations, but I will have conversations with myself. I'm just like, how should I do this? Okay, Otaka, you'll do it like this, and yada yada yada. And I like play out conversations with people in case it ever happens. I'm weird like that. But I bring this up because when I was a kid, I would play with my plushies, and I would act like I was recording. Even though I have recorded videos of me playing with plushies and I put it on YouTube, there's like one or two. You guys will not find them. I mean, I could show it, but it's not like that great. I will say I had better plushie videos, but those are on a camera that I never used ever again, and like I have no idea how to turn that shit on. I think the battery's fucking dead. Anyway. Not only was I doing plushie videos, because I watched plushie videos on YouTube with Mario and Pac-Man and all such things, but a big thing is when I was a kid, I would pretend like I was talking to an audience when I was playing a game, and I would explain things, even though no one was there. I was not recording anything. So then when I started streaming, I'm like, I literally have experience doing this already. I'm just going to now do it, but actually someone will listen. Somebody. Anyway, Threshold Kids, let's go. Join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Oh.
It's like the director says, confidential and children don't start at sea. The director's a puppet, a dirty, rotten, fat person.
Damn.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back.
Damn, Topher.
I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Oh. What the fuck? Not gonna say anything about that, Jesse? Okay. And if you really want, you can just watch it. There's much to do than lots to read, but look, don't touch, and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. God, when I found that in the game, I fucking fell in love with that. It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid, but it's great. It's great. God, Remedy's fucking the GOAT at just making dumb, weird shit that you don't need in your game, but it always makes the games better. It always makes the games better. Anyway, let's look around more for, I swear there's a paper I'm missing. I could be wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh! That thing just fucking exploded. Here we go, I didn't come up here. Yo, who moaning? Machine God. Alright, this one's fucking great. I had a dream I built a thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me in the address in the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. That fucking last part, when I first played this game, that fucking last part killed me. I'm like, oh god, they know how to write dumb, silly shit, but also kind of make it, like kind of weird and unsettling. So you might think, oh, you just break this and get in here. No, you can't do that. They also made it so you can't even see what's in there. Very cheeky, Remedy. Very cheeky. Here's the thing. It would be so weird to play this game in fucking 60 FPS, but just like a part of me, again, is just like, I just kind of like how Remedy games look, and I don't mind playing them in 30 FPS because it just works. I do hope, a little part of me does hope that for Control Resonant, I already been through here, but I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. For Control Resonant, I hope that the performance mode, because it is a more open game, because this one's more a little closed and linear. I do hope that for Resonant, they'll do the thing where performance mode is still like 60 FPS, but like it still looks good. I forgot what game I played. I think it was Spider-Man that like you could play on performance and it still looked great. Like you didn't need fucking 4K, even though I want that. Man, even the fucking PS5 Pro can't even do like 4K 60. Or it can, but like it's kind of not hard, but it's kind of weird to do it. Anyway, yeah, we can't go anywhere here, so fuck it, man. Fucking, we just also doing this respawns enemies, I think, or does it? I forget.
Communications.
Yeah. Alright, let's go to communications. Let's go. Anybody in there? No? How you doing, lady? Also, I did say once I explored that place, I was gonna go pee. So I'm gonna open this, and I'm gonna go take a big old pee. Alright. You know what? This will be... I'm not gonna take a photo. Just because I took enough photos of this game. I don't really need to do it again. I mean, it would be nice to do a new photo. You know what? By the time I come back, I'll think about it. Anyway, alright, so we put it here. Ooh. Ooh. Very fast. It's not that great, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. If you do, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And go pee. Your pet. See you in a bit. Anyway, Indy Neveretti. Gorgeous, gorgeous woman. So pretty, so funny too. And it's crazy, because when people were looking up like, what has this girl done before, and it's like, oh, Superman and Lois, which I think a lot more people know her from than what I'm about to say next. 13 Reasons Why, and I was like, I don't remember her in 13 Reasons Why, but I also didn't watch 13 Reasons Why. I watched somebody commentate over 13 Reasons Why, and the thing is, they would commentate the whole thing, like you could buy the commentary tracks or whatever, but then they would upload like sizzle reels on like YouTube of like the thing or whatever, and like, bro, a part of me was like, this show is fucking trash, but it's so good. But it's horrible. It's horrible. Well, okay, it's not horrible. The first season, I guess, is like whatever. It's like one of Netflix's biggest like fucking original things when it came out, and then it's slightly how do I fucking say this? It fucking just got really fucking weird for no reason whatsoever. Like one episode for some reason had like a whole 5-minute sequence of like the main guy in like an evil dystopian future, and it's like, why are we doing this? Anyway, when I saw the character's name that she plays in that show, which by the way, she was in the final season, I was like, I don't remember this fucking thing. And then I watched a clip of it, and I was like, oh my god, she was the sister of the guy that died in that season, and the whole reason that story in the season was like the way it was is because they were trying to find out who the fuck killed this guy, and so I was like, oh fuck, that was her. And then I watched it, and I was like, oh, okay, this was like years ago. When the fuck was the you know what, let's look it up right now. 13, not 23, 13 Reasons Why, Season 4. When did Season 4 come out? Not 2017. 2020. This was fucking... They must have filmed this in like 2019, but this came out in like 2020. So this is like 6 years ago. So 2020. So basically 7 years ago. 6, 7, haha. Like, she was a little bit chunkier then, but also, like, listen, I gotta say, after watching those clips again, even though, like, how old was she? She's, like, 25 now. This was, like, okay, she was 19 or 18. Still a very beautiful girl. Even when she was a little bit chunkier, which, by the way, like, that's not, like, a thing, like, oh, she was chunky, but she was still cute, she was still beautiful. Like, no, chunky women are beautiful. They are cute. Also, when I say chunky, I don't mean she was, like, I hate to say this, as I'm not saying, like, she was gargantuan, but, like, you know, like, her face was a lot fuller back then, and she probably had a little bit of thicker arms or whatever. But, like, she was still very, very beautiful. And she was in the Superman and Lois show or whatever, and, like, again, still beautiful, and she lost a little bit of weight at that point. And I remember there's a video of her where she's, like, telling girls how, like, they should be body positive, like, she mentioned, like, how she had, like, a fupa, whatever, like, everybody has a fupa, whatever. I was like, hell yeah, what a great fucking girl, like, fucking, she's like, at that time, she wasn't, like, a huge star like she is now, obviously, but, like, she was out here fucking, like, telling younger girls who might have looked up to her, because she was in Superman and Lois, like, she was, like, giving out advice. Like, you don't see Blake Lively really doing videos like that, you know what I mean? But, yeah, no, and then, like, obviously, like, for Obsession, I think Obsession was filmed, like, 2025 for the most part, because it premiered in 2025, so they had and they shot it in 20 days, too, so they must have had to film it in, like, 2025, early 2025, I don't know. At that point, she did lose a lot more weight, and she's a lot, I'm not gonna say she's, like, a lot skinnier now, but, like, she's, you know, she's skinnier than when she was on 13 Reasons Why, but, like, I remember watching that clip, I was like, holy fucking shit. I was like, I didn't recognize her because I had forgotten about fucking 13 Reasons Why, but when I saw that, I was like, holy fucking shit, that's her. I technically knew her before most other people did. If those people also didn't watch 13 Reasons Why Season 4 and however many fucking seasons of Superman and Lois. But yeah, no, that's crazy. Also, by the way, in that same clip, guess who's in that fucking shot? I forget what her name is, but I think her name is Gracie Seth or whatever. You might not fucking really be like, I don't know voice actors or actors that well. That's fucking Diana from fucking Pragmata. So in one fucking scene, even though Pragmata is not like super huge right now, because people are gonna say, oh, Pragmata fell off, no one talks about it anymore. That's unless you're fucking Grand Theft Auto 5 or Call of Duty. Even then, people don't talk about Call of Duty like that. Like unless you're like a Grand Theft Auto 5 or some shit, or fucking The Last of Us somehow, you are not having, like, conversations about your games fucking, like, 2 years from now, unless it's a fan of the game. Like, I hate when people are like, oh, this game didn't do well because no one talks about it anymore. And I'm like, and I remember Genry would say the same fucking shit, and Crobecat too, but Genry would say the same shit, and I'm like, you do realize that every single fucking game that comes out nowadays, there's so many games coming out nowadays, even though it takes a long time for, like, game series that, like, make another entry because of how dev times are, but there's so many good games coming out nowadays, even if some of them are remakes, yada, yada, yada. Like, people talk about it when the game comes out, give it, like, a month or two after the game comes out, if no content is being dropped for it, people are gonna stop talking about it unless you're either a fan of the series or you're a big fan of the game. So like fucking No More Heroes fucking 3 came out, right? And fucking no one talked about the game after that came out unless you were a fucking suit-ahead. Anyway, my point is, in one fucking scene, a fucking season 4 of 13 Reasons Why, Netflix original, based on a book, and for some reason Selena Gomez was like a producer on that show or whatever. Anyway, it's really funny that you have, I don't want to say like Pragmata's like the biggest thing of all time, because when it came out, people were still talking about it for a good bit, and I gotta get back to it. But it's so funny how there's two icons, I do icons in air quotes, icons of 2026, in that not only do you have Indy Neveready Obsession, you have the girl that played Diana in fucking Pragmata, and I think that's funny. Anyway, game time, guys. Let's. Oh, pneumatics. I'm not gonna go there. What's going on here?
Object of power.
Oh shit!
Piss flashed onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Reach object to power. Whoa, scary item. Ow. Stop. You can't just jump through here, right? Yeah, no, you can't. I was about to be like, imagine you can jump through there. Oh, there's a bunch of dead guys here. Alright. Let's bait it. Get fucked, idiot. I'll just go through all the stuff once I get the object power done. And then I'll run through this area again. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck. Come here, bitch. My favorite power of all time. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Give it to me, bitch. The floppy disk nuke can be bound. So the game launched telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
Maybe.
I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Yeah, yeah. Let's fucking go. We're back, baby. We're back to this fucking game. Now we got the fucking best power in the game right here. Alright. Bitch. Oh, sorry. I'm not reading that. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's so fucking sick. It is so sick. God, I fucking love this game. God, I can't wait for Control 2. Bam! Out of my way. I almost called it a hippie, but it's not a hippie. Come on. Boop. Bitch. Boop. Anyone want something else? Ooh, I got a fucking twofer. Get this motherfucker. Pia! Oh fuck, I missed. Get this motherfucker. Boom. The hiss noise is burrowing into our astral plane secret base. You must stop. Mute them, Director. Shut up. The floppy disk is now bound. Delivered. The hiss antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Yeah, fuck you. Come here. Fuck you. Oh. Fuck. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Come here. Bop. Here, throw your thing again. Throw your fucking RPG again. Come on. Fuck you. This is a great way to get the shields off of these guys. Just throw something at them and then bop, pop them. Alright, where is he? Where you at, buddy boy? Where'd he go? Is he going up the stairs? Buddy! Oh! Wait, he did go the long way. What an asshole. He's probably gonna meet me up here. Bitch. Oh! Bitch. Shot him right in the hole. Yeah. Take that, bitch. God, telekinesis is so good. Especially when you fucking upgrade it. Oh my god, it's fucking... Bro, it makes me want to fucking jizz so bad. Oh, I fucking love this game. Oh, I love Control. And I love when people play Control and they also love it. And I hate when people play Control and they don't... They either don't get it or they get it. But they also play not the way I want them to play. Which, listen, I suffered through... I don't want to keep ragging on the guy. Grambo did his best. I'm very happy that he played the game. I'm sad that he never got to finish the game, because by the time he was going to finish it, computer no work good, so he had to, took a hiatus. Hiatus then became retirement. Sad as it is to say, but that's how it is. But, I don't blame him. Listen. I myself thought of giving up last year when I was going through all that fucking bullshit with the bitrate. Like, look, bitrate's fucking fine. It's like fucking 6,000 fucking, it's like straight on. 6,500, 9,000, whatever. Like, but bro, back last year in the summer when I was going through that shit, look, guys, literally why I stopped playing Stellar Blade, because every time I tried to play Stellar Blade at that point, the game the game didn't run like ass. The streams were super ass. And I'm sure there's one or two. There's literally a few Stellar Blade streams where somehow the bitrate was so bad that no video signal could be sent to fucking the Twitch. And so all you guys heard was my fucking voice. Which was really funny and fucked up, because during those streams where literally nothing was happening, because I was either just like standing still in the game, ranting about my computer, or my internet rather, or like literally it would show like a signal lost thing on like the stream. And motherfuckers were coming to those streams. Like, I remember I had 8 people come in. Like, motherfucker. And I was like, it's really funny how I stream other times and no one really comes in. But the stream where I literally cannot play the game and stream because my bitrate won't allow me. And then motherfuckers were like, just coming in. I was like, come on now. Fuck you. Hiss Ranger. I didn't hold the button. Let's see. Demolition Expert. Okay, RPG guy. Again, I don't really need to read these. You're not really missing anything reading these except for like a little bit of like lore, which like, again, I read all the other fucking lore. Why don't you read that one, Otaku? And I'm just like, ish. Also, anytime you get an object of power, be sure to look it up. So, floppy disk. Object of power 5-KE must be contained in a cell with no other loose material, because it'll throw it at you. Description: para-utility, utility to parity, polarity. Shut up. Sorry, I was drinking water. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift the material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation, whatever. We'll see that at some point. Because most of the object of powers, now I don't think all of them, but most of them, like this one, is going to have a video of Dr. Darling kind of telling you what it's about. I don't think there was one for the horse, but the object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Wonder who that was. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to blank missiles believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at the members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. No real need to go back to the other areas that we've been in here, because most, if not all, the stuff you need to like get past stuff is like either a card, what was the fucking like what do they call it? Either a clearance level or it's mostly the flight. It's mostly the flight power, which we're not gonna get for a while. Which sucks, because there's a lot of secrets you can get with the flight power, but again, you can't really get it because it takes a while to get to. So I am gonna stream. I don't want to say another like hour. I want to at least finish this area and like unlock the next area before ending stream. So, Book Club Samson, another book club one. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't really read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess. But I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got really annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. However, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched in his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. So if you think about it for a bit, and I'll just spoil it for you here, the book club is basically people are reading either this book or just a book, and they're telling Penny about it, and almost always these people die in like circumstances that relate to the book. So this guy, L. Sampson, he is the guy that we saw get belted by a fucking mail tube thing right before we got this power. And again, the part where he says, that scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, that's a reference to the Hiss. So the people in this book club, there is going to be a letter on the book club later where they say, hey, the stuff we're reading literally starts happening in real life. So that they do actually confirm it in the game, but I'm just saying that already now because, like, fuck it, I don't want to wait until I get to that, and it'll be a while until we get to. But yeah, no, whatever they read in the book happens in real life. So this guy did not like that his favorite character got killed halfway through by a thing getting launched in his face. Therefore, he dies by getting a thing launched in his face. Ain't that cool, guys? Ain't that swell? Ain't that grand? Also, this hallway really loves respawning guys for no reason, but
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Also, if you press square, you can drop something. I will say this with the flight power and using this, you can while you're flying hold something. So if you want, you can fly while hold something, and you don't fly for too long. But what you can do is you can drop the item that you're holding like this, and then also you can also end your teleportation, your flight power. So then, as you're falling, you fall on top of the item you're holding, like a big block like this, and then you can either jump off of it, or what Jessie will do a lot of the times is grab the side of it as if she's like climbing up on something, and she will fucking climb the side of it, and then you can jump off of that and gain more infinite height. It's fucking crazy. And they never removed it, too, which is great. But I'm waiting for the guy to show up, because I know guys are going to spawn in. No spawning in guys yet? I guess they don't spawn in guys yet. Yeah, I can't wait. Ooh, health boost. I can't wait until we get to the part where we launch energy cost. This is a great one when you get the really, really rare ones. It's so fucking good. That again, since I use the launch power a lot, that is one of the mods I always kept on me, because it's so fucking good. Because then you can just launch shit whenever you fucking want, and at some point you can upgrade the launch, and you can have it so even if there's nothing around you, you'll just grab a chunk of the floor, and because you can grab a chunk off the floor, then make it so it does a little bit less damage than if you just threw like an actual item. But you could still do whatever. Also, shut up. Shut up. Yeah, you can also just kill the people flying around and fucking just get them to shut up. Also, I'm hearing this now after playing Alan Wake 2, and like, God, Alan Wake 2 definitely fucking took inspiration from how the Hiss talk, which again, there is theories, or maybe it was already confirmed, but like There is theories that the hiss and the shadow stuff from Alan Wake are basically the same thing. Because they also have to do with, like, words being said and rhymes. Alright. Are there guys not gonna spawn in? I remember I had to fight guys here. So I'm surprised I'm not... I'm just surprised I'm not, like, fighting enemies right now. Nothing gets done when you feel like a baby. Something happens and I'm head over heels. Tomasi. Tomasi Willow AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to blank. So, another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we could stop monitoring blank, blank, and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're all clear. Nothing gets done when you feel like a baby. Something happens and I'm head over heels. Whoa, what's that? What's up there, guys? Freaky deaky. Some freaky deaky stuff, guys. Let's get out of here. This place is creeping me out. Now they're gonna spawn in, watch. They're not spawning in yet, hold on. Alright, spawn in, come on. Also, again, hate to keep bringing up stuff, but again, this was the last game series that he streamed. Well, technically, he last streamed Castlevania, but still. I remember Grambo, and I think Gold said he was stuck on this part when he played the game. And, again, watching that stream live was just kind of... I was just kind of like, ooh. First of all, let's get this first. Hell yeah. So we got a control point. We can fast travel now. But we can take this. Clearance level.
Must open the door.
Clearance level. Let's go in the bathroom. Why is the bathroom all fucking dark? Someone turn on the light in the bathroom. Can't see anything in there. I always do this because you never know if there's like a chest in there. Nothing gets done when you feel like a baby. I like how I'm singing that part, but when I was younger, I thought in fucking Head Over Heels, I thought the guy just said adopting cats now, and I'm like, hell yeah. Adopting cats is pretty epic Poggerino. Thank you, guy from thank you, guy from Head Over Heels. Thank you, guy from Tears for Fears. Which, by the way, Tears for Fears, great band. Go listen to them if you haven't. I also hate Tears for Fears because I saw Hollow Notes, and now there's not really any videos online. There used to be, but I guess they got taken down. Copyright, obviously. I went to a Hollow Notes concert in 2013. I almost said rest in peace Hollow Notes. They're not dead. They just don't do music together anymore because they don't like each other anymore. Because of money reasons. Because one of them tried to sell more shares of their thing. Yo, what the fuck did y'all watch? Did y'all watch the White House thing? No. I don't like Donald Trump. I don't really care what he does, but also I was busy living my life and not watching that. Why? What happened? Did Donald Trump shit himself on live TV? Did I miss anything? Oh, fuck. Also, hi, Vastari. It's been a long fucking while, brother. God, when was the last time you've been around here? Dude, your country's fighter pulled off like the biggest fucking upset of all time. What do you mean my country's fighters? Aren't they both American? I was under the impression they were both American. Also, one of them threw up yesterday during the weigh-in. Which I thought was, like, real, but apparently he does, like, that stuff for, like clickbait views or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, what do we got here? We have reload, but we have, ammo cost per shot. Ooh, but a reload speed is fast though, and this one's like a common one. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh my god, we can lift shit. But how the hell are you doing, Mustari? Hey, come out here, bitch. My favorite thing to do in this game. Oh. There was just one dude. There was just one dude and he got fucking wrecked. Get fucked, idiot. Alright, here's a cool little thing. Here there's like Raider stand. No one was Spanish. 29 year old and like the last five no one was Spanish. 17-0, 29-year-old, in the last 5 fights by knockout. Dog, the American, was like 38, and lost a bunch of times. But he gave straight belt to ass to the Spanish dude who quit on the stool. What the fuck? No one. Oh. Cool, I guess. Fuck Donald Trump. And I even like, fuck Donald Trump because I'm a liberal. I'm like, no, fuck him because he's a fucking idiot. He's fucking stupid. And he's fucking making life worse for fucking everybody. I would rather have Donald Trump first term than fucking ever have Donald Trump second term. Cause like here's the thing. I said this last year. Like when I was playing Death Stranding. Like we were talking about how the second term of the Trump thing was going. Cause it was like, God, I was playing Death Stranding before Death Stranding 2 came out, and like I was like pretty early on, but one of my first streams was like literally just like, okay, I'm doing deliveries, I'm just gonna rant about stuff, and like fucking like I literally brought up how in this second term, and it's still true a year later, that like he just fucking hates everybody. Yeah, fuck Trump, but before he got the octagon, that was the most Rocky Balboa shit ever. Yeah, well, his hand looks like shit, and he poops himself. And he's stinky butt.
You're listening to America Overnight.
Anyway, we're listening to America Overnight. Mustari, are you ready for Control Resonant, my brother?
Thank you for staying up with us.
Berkeley.
We've had many callers over the years telling us of hauntings, voices, and other things.
Also, I have to ask right now. By the way, how you been? I know you answered that in Gold's thing, but how you been? It's nice to see you around. I honestly really thought you like fucking like fell in a ditch or something. I'm glad to see you're alive and well. Can you confirm if in Finnish the number 2 is said like koks? So if I wanted to go to Finland and pick up a copy of Alan Wake 2, I'd have to ask for Alan Wake koks. God, that video of Sam Lake is saying that. Yes, basically. Yay. There's a video of Sam Lake speaking Finnish, unboxing Alan Wake 2, and then he just holds up the game and he goes, Alan Wake Cox. Like, Cox. Yeah, but it's funny because it's Cox, but, like, in America we have regional accents that, when you say cock, they just sound like they're saying cack. Like, you're just saying Alan Wake Cax. Like you're from fucking Boston. Hey, Alan Wake, suck my fucking cacks.
Phantasmagorical phenomena.
Phantasmagorical. Just say the game name like we go to the thanks. Quincy Reagan, guys.
Experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon.
God, I'm so ready for Alan. I almost said Alan Wake. Control 2, baby. Finally got a date. And now it's around all these other fucking games.
Manager explained that years back, was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him.
Whoa.
We found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell.
Whoa.
Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since.
Whoa.
I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course.
And I jerked off, as I do.
No chiller spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
Whoa.
It was dark and stiflingly hot.
And it had a big boner.
Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange. Something you can't explain. If you're seeing colors that we have no name for, your toaster is possessed.
Ooh.
Remember, dear listeners,
I got flight.
when no one else believes
Hell
it,
yeah.
we do.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh.
America overnight.
Okay, alright. Tempest. You like Alan Wake, right? I'm going to tell you this right now. I don't know if you can get it right now because I kind of forget how much you can do flight. Do this thing for me. I also have a video of this if you really don't want to do it in the game. Okay, so I think you have to be in the top of like the area you're in now, where they keep all the stuff. Now you want to be on the top ridge, which is like facing. You want to face where you just came out of to get your power, which is where you have to go to get your power. So you want to face that way as if you're going in. You want to turn the camera, I think, left. You were going to see a broken part of the wall. Like all the other parts of the cells, when you're in the middle, they're closed off. One of them is going to be like forced open. Fly towards that. And you'll thank me later.
We'll be right back.
I remember I took a video because I was like, if Grambo ever plays this game, he's probably not gonna have the time to like go and find it. So I've recorded it, and I was like, fuck it, just watch this recording, and he did. Thanks, Grambo. Anyway, what the fuck is this? Oh, there's like 2 clearances in case you missed one of them. Thanks, video game. Thank you, video game. I love Control, guys. I love Control. It's so epic. It's so epic and so cool. It's so epic and so cool. My name is Sam Lake, and I like Alan Wake Cox. Alan Wake Cox. Alan Wake Cox. Ooh. Door. Marshall, lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. I gotta go for a bit. I'm gonna go cry because I like the little Spanish dude. He got his head molded into an abstract adult script. Alright, if you do gotta go, it was nice to see you again, Mastari. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure, brother. Take care, and I hope you've been well in life. Yeah, I'm only gonna like beat the boss and then end stream because I don't want to go too long. I started late. I got home a little bit later than I thought I was. But take care, though. Also, I've been playing Dishonored. If you like Dishonored, be sure to tune in sometime this week. I say as if you're not on the Discord. But I don't know if you have the role for the pings. Oh, well, whatever. Still Eagle Noises. Right, America fucking something. America. I love America. I don't. I'm American. I love living here. No. I used to like America. And then I kind of, history and just all the stuff that's been happening in the past 20 years. I'm just like, you know what? I like the certain advantages that I have, but at the same time, I don't like the country. Wait, you can find clearances randomly? Yikes, I may never get those. What do you mean clearances randomly? No, they're in like set areas, and some of them are like story mandated that you have to get them. I just meant that they had 2 pickups for it in this area because you can either find it on the first floor or if you went to the second floor for some reason, it's also up there. But yeah, no, they're not random. No, they're in like set locations. Some of them might be optional, I think. But, like, you're going to be running around the game anyway. You're probably going to find it. But I think some of them are story. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually twiggered events that lock one or all the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red contaminant breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once. A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directional override, so stop saying so in the documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're so adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess works, okay? Again, I'll spoil a little bit of this game, not too much. If you play Alan Wake 2, I guess if you play Alan Wake 2, like, you have already got spoiled of, like, not like how the story in this game goes, but just like how controlled Resonate is supposed to carry from that. It's really funny that you go in Alan Wake 2, which takes place in 2023. This Control takes place in 2019. I had an argument with a friend, Yuki Schoolboy. I remember we argued when certain events take place, and I got him so bad because I found evidence literally in the game that I was playing that we were complaining about, and I was like, I fucking told you. I told you that every Remedy game is based on the year they came out, which is why Max Payne 1 has the Twin Towers, because it takes place in 2000. Or did it take place in 2001? But it just came out like months earlier. Either way. So Alan Wake 1 would take place in like 2010. Alan Wake 2 takes place in 2023. So this takes place in 2019, which is when Control came out. And it's really fucking funny, because in Alan Wake 2, you find out that, like you think, like, at some point after the game, it's like, oh yeah, they open up and it's all fine. And then Alan Wake 2, they're like, no, that place is still closed up. Agents outside of the oldest house are like, yeah, we haven't had contact with anybody inside it over like fucking 5 years. And I'm like, ooh, that's bad. That's a little bad, mate. Oh, multimedia. What did we get? Oh, the American Overnight. Sadly, we cannot get over there because, oh, yeah, my favorite song. Oh, if only Mastari was here, he could sing his national anthem. By the way, there is a clip of me singing the Finnish national anthem, because Mastari forced me to do it, and I did it. There's a clip of me singing it. That one day I might upload on YouTube just because, for kicks or whatever. He said I did pretty okay. He didn't say I did alright. He said I did okay. So I was like, you know what? I'll take that. Alright, I'm not ready for this room. I remember this room is a bitch. Oh, fuck. Get fucked, bitch. Take that, whore. Hell yeah. Hidden trend. Shatter recoil efficiency. Hell yeah. Again, fucking like, I don't know if it's because I've played the game before, or I'm just used to these types of games, but like, again, I don't want to rag on Grambo, because I already did enough of that when he was playing the game. But, like, holy fuck, like, I thought playing this, I was going to be like, okay, I'm going to suck at this game, and all the shit I said to Grambo when he was playing the game is going to be like, I'm handing my own ass over to myself in the future. But, like, no, I'm, like, doing okay. So, like, I'm like, fuck, I don't know. I feel bad because I was like, clearly if I replay the game, I'm not going to be as good. And I'm like, oh, I'm actually doing pretty alright for myself. This is also early in the game, so. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. Now, I forget which one of these shows up later, but I'm pretty sure some of these guys show up in later, like, paper, whatever the fuck. Patrick Strutgens, Rubens Nugiura, Arto Kumalaki, Christopher Mills Bowling. I'm pretty sure that guy is the one. And Jacko Sarinin. Jacko. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Further action is pending in my ass. How about you further penned in my ass? So I remember you can kind of get something up here. You know what it was? Okay. You need the power to like climb up here to get something. There are certain spots in the game where if you get somewhere, you will get like secret points. So I think one of these is like right here. Hold on. Oh, so I'm gonna cheat. You ready? Hidden location. 1 ability point. Let's fucking go. I got my first fucking ability point. Suck my fucking dick. I fucking remembered. I remembered. It's like the fucking, I told you, you can literally use items. You can jump on stuff. And the game's like, whatever. Oh. I want to climb on all of them just in case. Yeah, I don't think it's like climbing on like one specific one. I think it's just getting on top of these. Fuck. I need you over here. And now, climb in the middle. No, fuck. And you get ability points for that. I forget if there's anything around here to, like, shoot or obtain. I don't think so. I think this is it. Obviously, there's guides online for, like, what to find. That room is also used, I think, when you get random alerts. Okay, so, Tempest, I don't know if you're, like, a person that goes to, like, games and be like, I'm gonna platinum them, whatever. Listen, if you're not the type of person to platinum a game, I would recommend not platinuming this game, because like some of these things to do can be kind of a fucking bitch and time consuming. And when I say time consuming, I mean you're playing the game, you're far enough in the game to get those like random alerts to go fight some random fuckers in a random section of the map. You need to do like a specific amount of those to like get a trophy for some reason. And like it is, I don't recommend trying to cheat your way to do it like I did, because I did that and I got to the end of the game and I was gonna do the DLC or whatever. I actually kind of did. I erased my fucking, because the game only has one save file. I fucked up and I reloaded something so I can keep getting a like the notification to keep popping up just so I can get the trophy. I fucking almost ruined my save, and I almost fucking had to replay the whole game. So I don't. I recommend. I'm gonna warp because I'll just run back here, and then get the guy. Because now we have level 1, so now we can open up all the level 1 doors. Oh heck yeah! Yeah, I recommend reading a guide or something. Even though I could have read a guide, and I think the guide recommended that, but at the same time I was like, yeah, no, that's bad. That's bad, okay. Level 1. Also, again, I don't want to keep saying, I remember in the Grambo stream, this and that, but I remember, I literally kept streaming at Grambo. Go up these fucking steps, there's a door you can open, there's stuff there, you can fucking get it. And I don't know how the fuck he kept doing it. And, like, listen, I know how it is with stream delay and all that, but, like, I swear to God, I fucking hate giving directions to a streamer, because you'll be like, you'll be here, okay, where to go here? Okay, go left, alright, go left. And instead of just going here, staying here, alright, now where to go? They will be like, okay, go left, alright, going left. And then they go here, and then, like, where do I go? And then they'll start running around, and I'm like, no, what are you doing? But I remember this specific door. I was like, please, just go here and collect what you need to collect. I swear to God. I was gonna have a fucking aneurysm. It was that bad. God, I miss Scramble. I say as if I haven't talked to him since then, but like, I miss the streams, man. A lot of people have told him since he stopped streaming that they miss the streams. Well, we understand why he doesn't stream anymore, but at the same time, Gwambo, please. Gwambo, please, come back. Alright, which one of these are the same? Launch efficiency, 9. Okay, so they're the same. 25, 20. See what I mean? Now you know which ones to throw out. I could get rid of this one, because this one's the same one that I have right now. But mine's better. This is the only, like, RPG-ish, RNG things is getting the mods. Like, there are certain mods that are certain you're gonna get when doing one specific thing, but a lot of the other ones are just defeat enemies, do this thing, and then you might get it. Which keeps you on your toes. Examination of paranatural topics, objects of power and their parautility, whatever. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals parautilitarians. What a fucking word. The potency of these abilities depends on the parautilitarian. Using the blank object of power as an example, some parautilitarians can achieve a throw distance of blank, while others are only capable of as little as blank. See Dr. Darling, blah, blah, blah. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some blank exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records. The Northmore lore is so fucking good in this game. Considering he's one of the most accomplished parautilitarians the Bureau has ever seen, Dr. Darling is still considering this request. God, I remember during the Grambo stream when I finally got them to, like, check out the Northmore stuff. I felt so fucking... First of all, I felt annoying for doing it. I always felt annoying at Grambo streams, so I was fucking backseating. I was a little fucking bitch. But at least I knew I was doing that. But also, I won't lie when sometimes I'll say him and Gold deserved it, because I'm also an idiot when it comes to games, but... Everyone's an idiot when it comes to games, so, and I know those guys, so I feel I'm able to say and get away with saying sometimes those two are dumb as bricks when it comes to games. Not every game, some of them. Also, again, I'm playing this game. What is with the like not the flickering, but like the, God, what do you call that? The pop-in. I noticed that within the past year and a half or 2 years that, like, my PS5 kind of does pop in. I don't know if that's, like, a PS5 thing. Like, my PS5's fucked up. Or, like, what. But it's kind of fucked up, guys. Also, we never get to see the lobby again, which is sad. But, whatever. What are you gonna do? This one is also a 1. So we can open this door. See, you can go back to other areas and find the doors. Anytime I get a new clearance, I always love going around older areas and checking shit out. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Now this just seems like your regular fucking thing, but obviously it makes sense with one of the first few papers that you find in this game. You know specifically that they are told to say this stuff and to not mention anything else. So you read this and you're like, yeah, I could see. Every single fucking thing they say to say, this motherfucker wrote in that note. God, this game is so good. God, this fucking game is so fucking epic, mate. This game is fucking... It's great. So good. I love it. I love this game. This game is so great. Are there enemies? Are enemies gonna pop in here? Nah. Again, I still can't, get to that thing that I want to get to. That's, up here. Again, still don't know how the fuck the game really wants you to get up here. It's a really weird jump, I think they want you to do. But the way I got it was, when I have flight, what I would do is I would jump from one of these things to this. And I don't know how I would do it. I would then jump to this guy and land on his back. And you can barely land on these, like, people. Or maybe it was that guy, I forget. I think it was this guy. And then from there, I either jumped to that guy or I jumped to there, which is where it is. And that's it. So now we can... Okay, that's the radio. Now we can just go about, finishing the area, and then we can, end stream. So, there's nothing else here. We got the one door over there. Can't do anything with this. We can't upgrade yet, which sucks, but whatever. I still like how there's, like, health on the floor here. Like, is anybody else gonna pick up this health? Nope. I guess I'll just eat it. There should be a door right here. Yeah, level 1. Alright, what do we got? Okay, more material. Material is good for making stuff. So don't knock off the material. Now this guy's here. Get fucked, idiot. Bitch. Pussy. Boom. Did you see me fucking deck that guy as I was running away? That shit was fucking crazy. That shit was crazy. God, I love this game. And again, I mostly used the main gun and then the fucking that. I did use another gun. I did use another gun, but I forgot which one it was. Might have been Pierce, honestly. But, sadly cannot remember. But, I can tell you it was a good gun. Alright, can't do nothing here. And I remember this door is a 2. Yeah, that door up here. Yeah, there's no doors down here. Yeah, that one's there. We got the thing there. We got the thing here. And this door is a 2. So we can't open that one, sadly. So we'll just keep on going. Sometimes I like to spawn guys here, so sometimes I like to, wait a bit to see if, okay, now they're definitely gonna spawn guys in these hallways right here. Wait a minute, hold on. What was this door? You know what's crazy? I forgot this door was here. I think there is a trophy for getting every single door open or something, or I could be wrong. But I remember I got to, nearish the end of the game, and I was like, wait a minute, there's a clearance 1 door in the fucking... Because you don't come in this area anymore after you're done here. So I was like, I completely forgot this was here, so I got this more near the end of the game, and I was like, oh. Oh. Now let's see what we got. House memory. Ooh, we got shatter. Okay, but we don't have shatter yet, so... Maybe I used shatter. I forget. Alright, let's see what's going on here, mate. Who the fuck is yelling? Like, I heard that noise and I thought they spawned guys in. Alright, now that we open all this stuff, I'm going to save, because we're about to have a boss fight. So now we're going to respawn here if we die. And, yeah, now we fucking just... Oh. There goes that thing. Oh, my fucking box! Hi, Tomasi.
They can fly now. Great.
Got his ass. I remember... So the problem... The problem that Rambo and Gold had, essentially, was that they didn't realize you can throw objects early. Like they would wait until they got all the... Fuck. They would wait until the item came to Jesse, and then they would shoot it at him. But I kept telling them, I'm like, you're giving him way too much time to, like, because if you wait until it gets to you and then you, like, fucking, you throw it at him, he's just gonna dodge you every single time because you're wasting too much time. And I told him, you can literally, before an object gets to you, you could still throw it. So if it's coming towards you, you don't have to wait until Jesse's, like, hovering in near her. You literally, like, something could be flying towards you that, like, you're bringing over for her to do that, and you literally just let it go and it'll fucking zoom right to him. And that's how easy it is. And yet, Grambo and Gold took so long to do this, and I'm so happy that I could fucking now show them, like, I played this game better than you. Suck my butt. Like, that was...
Let's stay focused.
That was so easy.
Should be past the mailroom.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm going to clip this probably and send it to Gold. I'm like... Or tell him to watch this certain part of the VOD. I'm like, that's how easy that fight is. That's how easy that fight is. And like, I'll give Gold and Grambo the benefit of the doubt because the game did not run well for them. Gold for PS4 because this game kind of was rough on launch. I'm not gonna disagree on that. And Grambo's PC could not really run this game that well, which sucks. And that is a big reason why he did kind of retire because just like a lot of the games he wanted to play, like he could play older retro games. Also, he was just burnt out on it. But you know, I also get the burnt out. Sometimes I also feel burnt out, but I also like doing it. Also, it helps. You know, it helps with the backlog. It helps with the backlog. I had Dishonored in my backlog for quite a bit. And guess what? I fucking went through that game in like a fucking week. Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get their hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. But, yeah... Did not run well on Grambo's setup. So, again, benefit of the doubt. But also, again, when they fought him the way I told them how you're supposed to fight him, they died I don't know how many fucking times. I could go back in the VOD and see, but they died so many fucking times. Or Grambo, at least. Again, I say that, but I say, like, oh, both of them. But Gold, when he played it, I'm pretty sure he said the exact same thing. Like, he's like, I didn't like this boss. And, like... I told him it was so piss easy. I will send this VOD tomorrow to Gold. And I'll be like, hey, remember that boss that you and Grambo really fucking hate in that game? Look how fucking quick and easy it is if you just know what you're doing. Which, again, he's like, okay, I didn't know that when I was doing... Which, again, okay, fair. You can say that for every game. But at the same fucking time. like when I first played this game, I maybe died once because again I was new to this game, but I literally learned with this power before I got to this boss fight that like, okay, look, I can send this over to me, right? Where's the hold on. Well, I want the big one. I can send this over to me, right? I don't have to wait until it gets to me. I can hold on. I can have that share be sent to me. I can wait until it goes like this and then throw it at a guy, but then you're giving him too much time to like get his like, because he's not gonna dodge every single one. But at the same fucking time, like you're giving him way too much time for him to be able to like, okay, he dodged. All right, you have about this amount of seconds to throw another thing at him, and he's not gonna dodge that one, right? But literally. You don't need to wait for her to pick up the thing and have it next to her to throw it. Like this thing right here. I can wait until I have it next to my hand and throw it at the guy, or I can just go like that. Now, I didn't aim it well, but I can bring it over here. Look at that. Don't need to even wait for it to get to me, but I threw it where I wanted it to go. That's how you're supposed to play the game. That's how easy it is. And now I know I'm ranting here because it's the end of the stream and I'm about to end soon. So I don't mind ranting about this, but I was like, when I was watching them play, I was just like, I gotta wait until they say to help, because they've been doing this for like 30 minutes. I felt like such a fucking dumb insult Chad when I fucking told them how to beat the boss, and I was like, I'm a fucking baller, I'm a G. Oh god, it feels good to backseat when they ask for help. It feels so good, especially if they start bad mouthing the game, being like, oh, this and that, up, down, and all around, and it feels good to be like, this is how you're supposed to do it, and then they do it, and they're like, wow, that was cool, or okay, I see, I wasn't doing that, yada yada. But god, does it feel so fucking good. Anyway, I'm just running around because I know I found that one paper. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Again, I really do hope in Control 2 that, for pick-upables, like, to read stuff, which I hope there's stuff to read. There has to be. But, if there is, and hopefully there will, I hope it's really easy to, like, see the UI, because in this game you have to run around a little bit, but if you see something to pick up, it'll be like a big circle that then becomes like a smaller circle, then you go up and you pick it up. I do wish in the next game it's either like that or they make it way more noticeable and make it even better. Like, I remember when I first did this fight that, like, I literally was like, and Gramble did the same thing. He was running around up there doing all the stuff, which, yeah, whatever, fine. I fucking remember, like, even when I first played this game, I ran up here too and, like, threw stuff at him from up there. And, like, as you saw right here, I literally started here. I maybe ended up here and, like, here. And that's all the space I needed to do the boss fight, because it's just that easy. Now, there's other boss fights in this game that are a little bit more annoying. It's not like this game doesn't have annoying boss fights. But god dang it, did I just feel like I keep fucking beating Tomasi that fucking quick. That shit was fucking... Ooh, that shit felt so fucking good to do. God, again, I love this game. I might honestly just do Dishonored in this for a bit. But there are other games that I do want to go back to, even if it's just like kind of like a one-off situation or whatever. But like, I am at the point of streaming where I have so many games that I should get back to, and I don't. Like Gravity Rush 2, I want to get through that game. I want to play that game for you guys. I want to get the platinum for that fucking game. Especially after I got my save file, I almost said upgraded. I got my save file, like, not really modded, but I got my save file edited so that I can get stuff that you can't get anymore because the online servers are down. And so, like, I want to fucking play it more. I want to play that game. I love Gravity Rush 2. I fucking love it. I want you guys to love it. And I want to play it enough to where then Gravity Rush 3 gets announced by, like, some team. But the phone's ringing. But we can't get there yet. But summary. I know it's Butte. Butte AWE-17. A spate. What? Oh, a spat of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blank blank, which had been connected to the total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later. The oldest house blank days later. Found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord and the Butte's home closet disappeared during this incident. Weird. It's almost as if we're reading something that we're like reading something that we're about to learn in a few seconds. Also, don't want to miss this one because
Tomasi,
head of cock. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi. Ew, he looks ugly.
Moms.
Also,
got him.
Damn. Also, I thought the Havana thing was around here, but I guess not. Hello.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant...
Never mind, it is.
The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous
That was the actual reason they gave. People still don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I don't know if that ever got solved. I think, like, years later, I think it got confirmed that, like, people were just lying because they didn't want to be in Cuba anymore. Which, by the way, fuck, we're fighting with Cuba now. I don't fucking know. But I think it was either, like, there was, like, insects that were, like, going at a certain frequency, and just as Americans, they were not, like, used to it. And it, like, fucked with them, or they lied, which would not put it past government officials to lie to get out of doing something.
Personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Oh, fuck. Scary. What an asshole. I think there might be something else to pick up. Let me see. There's a thing behind. Also, I didn't look at my my powers. Let's look at our weapon mods. Ooh, headshot boost. Oh, this one's a really good one, but we shan't use it. Accuracy boost, ammo efficiency. This one's a real good one. There's one that you can get for this. If you do a secret thing in the next, like, playable area. If you do some secret, you literally have to get the flight thing, so I can't get it, like, when I go to the area. But once I get flight, I can go to the area and I can literally get what I need, and I can get that power. It's a really good power. I was supposed to help Grambo in getting that so he could do the DLC. Did not happen. Again, a part of me understands and, you know, is fine with Grambo retiring, but, like, another part of me is just like, I miss that guy streaming. I love the streams. Again, one of the streamers that made me want to be a streamer. So it kind of sucks that as a streamer, I was only able to raid into him. I did it every fucking day when he would stream. But, like, again, a part of me does kind of miss raiding into him. Also, like, kind of Grambo Gold and Extreme's faults for not streaming as much anymore, because when those guys were streaming, I wanted to raid into them. So you know what I did? I would start stream early, even if it was like an hour and a half, just so I can be like, okay, I streamed, I will now raid in. Now that those guys don't stream as much, I stream at whatever time I want to. recently I've tended to stream late, so I'm like, fuck. If I still had someone I was like raiding into consistently, I wouldn't have the problem with streaming at late times. The hotline chamber. You used to call me on my cell phone. Butte supplement. According to their testimony, the agents have been transported from the Butte home in the roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file, whatever. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in blank, blank, and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, however, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a blank. We'll see more about this in just a moment. But we got some more stuff to read. Hotline security log. 2019. Yeah, Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. What the fuck was the custodian talking to? He would do it like, hold on, he would do it like not that long after the other one. Trench, Carol Bishop, custodian. Why do custodians keep fucking using the... Why do they keep using it? Alright. I'm ready. I forgot you can't put your gun away. God, I love this outfit.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
God, I miss you, James McCaffrey. Alright, what does this say? Can't read it well, but you know, let's do a photo mode and okay, we don't have a filter. Alright, here we go. Notice Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of three applies. Ritual attunement required. Agent must orient and anchor motel to their personal frequencies. There we go. So, loss of 3.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Get me out of here. Alright, we're done. Never mind. Bam. So I got some fun facts for you guys. We'll talk about this guy in a second, but we have to go to this one. Right? How do we get through this one? Door won't open. Right? But it's a door with a black upside down pyramid on it. This one has some weird little thingy. Okay. This guy's got a weird fucking door and a door and a door and a door. This guy's a regular triangle. This one has nothing. This one has a fucking magnifying glass and a circle. At least that's what it looks like. Now, some of these do get shown off later. Specifically, we always end up going through this one. And this one gets shown off a little bit later. And this one has to do a lot with Alan Wake 2. Which I'll explain in a second. But I want to look up control game Ocean View doors, because some of these doors in the files have like file names attached to them. So I'm gonna read them all out. Okay. So the Pyramid Black, which is the one we always go through, is Control. This one in the game is titled in the files Alan Wake. And if you've played the DLC for this game, the AWE DLC, which is basically the Alan Wake DLC, and Alan Wake 2, you will know that Alan Wake 2 has to do a lot with spirals. Very cool, right? Pyramid White is just called Pyramid White. Apparently, and I'm very, very sad I never played FBC Firebreak, because one, I didn't want to play a multiplayer only game because no one was going to play that game. But this one apparently has to do a lot with FBC Firebreak, which was the three player co-op multiplayer control game that no one played and didn't really make that much money. And don't really know why Remedy did it, but whatever. They wanted to do it, they let it do it. Good for them. This one is titled Vanguard. Now, here's the thing. There was two codename projects that Remedy were doing after Control, and also Alan Wake 2, I guess. One was called Kestrel, which we then learned was FBC Firebreak. That was the one they ended up doing. They had another game, I forget what it really was, but it was called Vanguard. That one got canceled at some point. This one is named after Vanguard. The doors, we have no fucking idea. We have no idea what the doors mean. We still haven't seen anything about them. But this one you might notice if you played the Alan Wake 2 DLC, the Lake House, because when you go in the area where Dylan is, it has this symbol on the door, and also it shows up as like Alan Wake 2 when you would go to a new area or whatever, or even in this game, it big letters on the screen, like whoa, Hotline Chamber and all that. This played in that area, so, and this one also in the files is called Control 2. So we always knew that this door was connected to Alan Wake, even though again the DLC in this game relates to this door. But we always knew that this door was Control 2. And that this one and that one related to code names for other Control games. This one's the one we always use. And maybe in Control 2 we'll see, even though we have that door we're going to use. Well, we'll see when we see these doors being used. Anyway, let's go over here so that... Ooh! Ooh! Makes me want to croon. Wow. Look at that bright outside. Ooh. Hello. Hello. God, this is so loud. Where's the music coming from? Oh, it's coming from here. Why is this so fucking loud? Hello. Ooh. Do you see that? Every time we touch the bell, the door opens. Let's go in one of these doors, shall we? What do we got in here? Nothing. Can we go open these other doors? No, but we could try. And these are all numbered doors. So essentially this motel exists in the real world, but no one can go in it. And you have to find these light switches in literally random places in the world. And once you do it 3 times, you get sent here, and then you do a little something, and then you get sent back out, and you can just show up fucking anywhere. And apparently a lot of these light switches are in the oldest house, but they do not know why. Or rather, we don't know why, because even if they do know something, it was probably blacked out. Nothing in here. Let's ring that again. Oh! Room key!
Key has a black pyramid on it.
There's more puzzles next time we come here, but this is just for you to get used to it. Also, a door marked Janitor. And then there's always the painting right where you are. Hey, I'm not wearing that outfit. That is a good fucking painting. That's a great painting. Hold on, I kind of want to see if I can get like a photo mode of that. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. What if I did the... No, not the aperture. The focus distance. No. Oh, field of view. I'm an idiot. Let's see how far I can get. Yeah. Yeah. What filters do we have? No filter, neutral, vibrant. I'll take this, even though I don't really want to. You know what? I don't want to bother taking photo mode stuff. I'm just replaying this just because I really want to replay this. You know what? Maybe I could though. Maybe I'll try and find my old thing and I'll just type fuck it. You know what? This one's good. So I'm gonna toggle UI. And, there you go, photo. I forgot to get out of here. I have to toggle UI just to leave. Uno, dos, tres. Oh, fine, jeez, I'll pick up the fucking phone, you fucking baby. Hello? Who is it? The hotline Seashell is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. Whoa, complete the astral plane challenge, fuck. Oh shit. Again, I really like 30 FPS, but it still looks pretty good for 30 FPS. But also, again, it looks really good because now I'm also playing this in 4K finally in my life. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, these guys, you cannot kill these guys at all. Boop. Get fucked, bitch. I need to answer the phone. Yeah. Well done, dial director. You can contact us past selves in the hotline collectibles menu. The board is talking about the fucking actual game. Hello?
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
So who's calling me right now? Hello?
A director needs a team.
Oh, James
My
McCaffrey.
Team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do.
I miss you, buddy.
Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Zam. Oh, your nose is bleeding. Why am I looking up?
The hotline. I can reach Trench.
Yay.
Listen to him.
Oh, God.
He feels more like an echo.
How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here?
I need to get back to Emily.
Alright. But first, before we do that, we've got, and this is also where you can see the missions that you have. We have some stuff to read. Not gonna read this, because not gonna bother. Again, all that stuff is just, eh. This is saying, like, they fly and they have powers. They kind of explain, which is not something you really want to get into. Anyway, the hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red backlight telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. The object allows the director to communicate with the blank. If used by anyone else other than the director, the object will cause lethal blank. Ooh. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. Ooh. Spooky. So we have multimedia. So we got this guy, right? And then we also have... Sometimes these are longer.
It's Dr. Darling calling.
Which is why you always want to rewatch them sometimes. Okay, no. Okay, so the ones that are part of the story always have a little bit of cutoff. But most of the ones you find out in the world, you don't really have to worry about that.
In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up.
You hear the hotline ring. That can only mean one
Going
thing.
against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered.
Ever since I left the city, you.
Witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is
Damn.
a phone.
It's a phone.
It's an object of power.
Guys,
It
I think
doesn't
it's
connect
a
to any
phone.
typical network. A direct
What do you
line
guys
to
think it
astral
is? I
plane
think it's a phone.
And my hypothesis is...
Well, there's a little stupid thing on the right, on his like left elbow. What? His left elbow, his left shoulder. What is that? Ooh.
Only the director can answer it safely. And what
God,
he
Matthew
hears
Corretta's
is
fucking hot. Look at this guy. He's so fucking hot. Why is he so hot? He shouldn't be hot. I also learned that he got into a bar fight like before Alan Wake came out, or around the time Alan Wake was coming out, and he actually one of his eyes, like it's not blind. He could still see out of it, but he had to have eye surgery. It's fucked up. Anyway, we have a lot of of these to get through. So let's go through them all. And then we'll end.
It's a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house.
I just won't talk
Darwin
during most of
found a way
these.
to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer.
That's the thing, because if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure James McCaffrey died of cancer. So it doesn't help. I don't know how much of a smoker he was in real life, because I would assume he was a bit. And I'm going to assume him smoking in these things is like, it's all the same footage. They didn't like shoot every single fucking thing. Like, all right, can you smoke a new cigarette? They probably got like 5 takes of him doing it, and then that was it. But like, I don't know. It's a weird thing when like a character whose actor died of cancer says the word cancer or is like a known smoker, and it's like, ooh. Anyway,
Leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point.
he looks so cool doing. That's what I hate about smoking. Smoking's so bad for you, but goddamn it, it's just one of the coolest things ever.
Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
But like Hollywood has made like fake cigarettes. Hollywood has like got like fake cigarettes to like a T. But the thing is, it doesn't look as good. So then motherfuckers who already smoke would be like, I'll just smoke it regularly, and then shit like that happens to them. Anyway, we're gonna do all these. Probably run back to the area save, and then we're done.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust.
Ooh.
Bind it. Control it.
Ooh.
The rule and the ritual with
probably don't want to do that, buddy.
It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always.
This is like only one of 2 times where they just throw a whole bunch of hotline stuff at you to watch.
I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Also, no one really plays this game the way I want them to. You know what I would really love? Very quick tangent. So there is a guy from NeoGAF who goes by the name of Chip Cheesem. Now he's like a old NeoGAF head, and him and another guy called Ironicus have a thing called Chip and Ironicus, and they've been doing LPs for a long time. Mostly famous for doing MGS and kind of Uncharted, but a whole bunch of other stuff like Beyond Good and Evil and others that I can't remember right now, but they've done like a good fucking bit of stuff, right? So he used to work at Volition, Chip Cheesem, good editor. All of his videos are edited so well. Not like Let Me Know, the YouTube channel that does all those like big videos every fucking like 2.5 years. Not that kind of editing, but like good editing for like a fucking just for LPs, and they're pretty long too. They're always like an hour long. Instead of fucking like, I still see motherfuckers doing basically LPs, but they're doing the fucking Game Grumps thing. Here's 20 minutes. All right, that's the episode. Bye. Even though this is all one, like, big recording session for us, we're still gonna chop up into, like, whatever. I'm like, buddy, this isn't fucking 2011, where you had to cut off videos because videos couldn't go over fucking 10 minutes. Just do big, long videos. Stop doing this. Anyway, Chip Cheesem, great video editing. Worked at Volition as a video editor. Poor guy had to work on Agents of Mayhem. But then he got let go because they got laid off, which sucks. But then Volition is doing they're doing Saints Row. Hey, let's hire back some old people. Chip Cheesem gets his job back a couple of years later. Very cool. Then Volition goes out of business. And I was like, oh, poor fucking guy. And then literally, like, randomly, I was looking at his thing, and, like, brother works at fucking Remedy now. He literally edited the fucking recent, I don't know if, like, all the recent trailers, but, like, one of the recent trailers, I think the one with the song in it, he fucking edited that one. I was like, holy fucking shit. Damn, I'm happy with this guy. He also had to move to Finland for that job. But, here's the thing. They recently just started playing, God, what game did they start playing? They just started playing fucking Rebirth. They also did Final Fantasy VII Remake. And what he does in the LPs, he'll like play through the game, but he'll show off every little Easter egg, every little fucking detail, and like really explain stuff. He'll like show everything off he can about a game, and I really enjoy that, which is kind of what I kind of do whenever I try and play a game, or at least games I know that well. Like this game, SpongeBob, the games I've played. I always like to show off everything I can. And they did FF7 Remake, and now they've recently started Rebirth, so I'm like, damn, I gotta get back on watching their FF7 Remake videos. But I'm surprised now that he works at Remedy, he didn't start playing like a Max Payne or fucking, like, you know what I mean? Just like something. It's like, I wonder if he might play Control before Control Resident comes out. Knowing him, he won't, because they take a long time to make those videos. Anyway, I like that guy. It's good videos.
The director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall.
You might have heard this one, but we'll watch
Marshall
it again.
Especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Wow, so epic, bro. Anyway, 3 more, then we're done. So let's get through these. They're always almost they're never like too long. They're almost always like a minute. They're always under like 2 minutes. I think one of them might be like 5 minutes, but that's like near the end.
The View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across.
I like the motels; they're my favorite.
Field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream.
Nuh-uh.
Not the same. Anywhere and.
The only pants you should piss are your own. He's just ore farming. Yeah, he's also dead. This is a dead man you're making fun of. How dare you?
To be found in the most unexpected
man, the fact that James McCaffrey died and then like a month fucking later David Lynch died, I was like, fuck, I hate this. I hate 2025. Even though technically he died in 2023. Or was it 2020? Hold on.
That opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there.
What are behind them doors, Trench?
Sometimes I need to visit just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile.
You know, I'm dumb. I said they died within a month of each other, forgetting James McCaffrey died in 2023 after Alan Wake 2. Yeah, David Lynch wasn't until 2025. But again, fucking, I put something in Toya's server. Like what? I love this game. If you couldn't tell, it says 4 hours. I assure you, an hour of that is me just yapping about other stuff, but also yapping about this game. Let me see Toya's server. Let's see. What channel? Dave the Diver? Where in the world is Lake Toya, VA? In fucking Arizona. I like how you did that, which is good, by the way. I like that. But also, it kind of doesn't work because we know where he is. The whole point of Carmen Sandiego is you don't know where she is, but we do know where he is.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in
You should have got a screenshot of like one of the Carmen Sandiego games and put like Toya, and then like you change the location to Arizona.
Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just
God, smoking is so cool. It's horrible. It destroys you. But it looks so fucking cool. Motherfucker walking towards you smoking a fucking blunt is fucking crazy. Aura farming.
It's hard to tell. I need answers.
I miss this guy so much. It was so bad. It was so bad replaying Alan Wake for New Game Plus because by that time James McCaffrey had already passed away. So, like hearing him as Casey,
it's my duty as
hurt a lot more. And it's fucked up because there's one point where there is a there's like a monologue given by the character he plays, or like a version of the character he plays, and like it reads as like James knew he didn't have long left. He didn't have long left to live.
I'm afraid.
And it just hurt a lot more.
I'm losing control.
Oh, he's gonna say that thing! Alright. This one's gonna be like 10 seconds long. You are the director now. We expect dependence. You are authority, chosen one. The Bureau game needs you. Thank you, the board. Alright, what did Ventracious say? I'm pretty sure Toya is at home during the weekends. Oh, true. Also, if you don't mind, I'm like ending in like
people react
a minute or two, so if you wouldn't mind staying just for the grade number to be a little bit higher, that'd be pretty cool of you.
She might be able to help.
Oh my god, this door wasn't here before. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. That's widowy crazy. And where does the door lead? Right into the fucking director's office. Well, we got nothing much to do except go back to Emily. But I'm not going to go to Emily. I'm going to go. Hopefully she doesn't like call me over there. I'm going to go here and save. Hell yeah. Also, look, these are the pre-order outfits that you got when you pre-ordered on PS4. And if you didn't pre-order on PS4, you never got these outfits ever. Even on the PS5 version. Or any other version for that matter. And also, you didn't have to get the Hideo Kojima mission, but, what's it, 2024? Yeah, 2024 at, like, December, I think, before the new year, God, what was it? They put out an update where not only did you get these outfits now, even though, again, they were pre-order exclusive, you also get to do the Hideo Kojima mission again. Yay. Thank you, Hideo. Anyway, so that's it. I will play... I don't know if I'll play more of this tomorrow or if I'll go back to Dishonored. I don't know. But I will end stream here. As always, join the Discord if you love me. If you hate me, eat shit. I don't know. We'll probably have to wait until at least next weekend. That's how it always is with Toya. I honestly don't understand why you guys want Toya to play games or watch events, and then, like, you also want him to watch links. It's like, the guy doesn't stream enough for you guys to, like, be wasting time. If he's playing Motor Slice, or, like, fucking finishing, like, a Pragmata or whatever, it's like, just let him play the game. I know you want to show him stuff, but, like, because you know if you put it on the server or DM it to him, he's never gonna watch it. Toya's really bad when it comes to communicating or talking, which sucks because he's a great guy, but also at the same time, it's like, come on, buddy. Anyway, let's see who we are going to raid. It's 3 in the morning. Let's see who's raid. Probably a Moo because they're doing a thing. Okay, you're playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Cool. I didn't know you that well, so I'm not gonna raid you. Could raid him. I did raid him quite a bit back. You're playing Destiny 2, which is not Marathon, but you're always playing either Destiny likes or Marathon. I wish you would play a game. Links are mostly after Toya's done watching the showcase. No, it's fucking not. And I only did that the other stream because I literally was like not sending that much. It was the other stream I sent more, but he was playing a game, I think. Alright, who is here? Wait, are they not live? Okay, they are live. Are they sleeping? Are they sleeping? They're singing right now. Okay. Oh, wait, we could raid a Moo or we could raid John Dangle. I'm gonna raid John Dangle because it's been a fucking minute. It's been a fucking minute, man. And I want to raid my boy. He raided me the other day. There's 2 links the whole stream, and you posted 5. Nuh-uh. Also, that's because I had to leave. I couldn't spend a lot of time in there. Also, even if I did show the 5, he still watched everyone else's fucking links first, even though I posted mine, because he's a poo-poo head. He's a poo-poo head. Anyway, John Dangle. I don't get to see him live a lot, so we're gonna raid my boy, even if Amumu and Lucy are doing their own thing. I'm a fucking idiot. It is /raid channel name. There we go. Give my boy some love. He's really great. What the fuck is he playing? He's playing some like demos or whatever. It's really cool. You guys might like him. He also is using Facecam today, which he usually doesn't do. So fuck it, we're gonna rate him. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I might play more Control tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. You get me started on Control. I want to play that shit all the time. And yeah, can't wait for Control 2. September 24th? There's so many fucking games coming out in September, I literally cannot remember. Any relation to Dingle? No. That's, they're estranged. Anyway, yeah, thanks for coming. Ventratious, always glad to see you, even though you hate me and you don't like me. Thanks for making the number be big. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. As always, anyone who's lurking, join the Discord for pings, all that. Anime breast, and maybe some anime balls. There's never a lot of anime balls, but there are. There are some balls. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. I love you. And, yes, balls. I did say balls. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Exercise and eat healthy. And, don't poop yourself. Bye-bye.